Alright. Всем приветушки. Welcome everybody. I've got unfortunate news today, guys. Even though I wanted to schedule some horror games for today, my heart rate monitor decided to completely die on me. Я вот сегодня планировал парочку хоррор-игрушек помимо проекта Zomboid. Но, к сожалению, мой датчик сердцебиения решил сломаться вот прямо сегодня. Отпал какой-то кусочек пластика внутри, который, видимо, соприкасался с батарейкой. И теперь батарейка не может нормально лежать внутри его. Но даже когда он получает контакт, все равно не удается подключаться к пульсоиду. I think a piece of plastic that was holding the battery decided to break. So the battery cannot be completely in place, but even when it receives contact, it still cannot connect to pulsate. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to postpone those horror games till when I get a replacement heart rate monitor, for which we've got a donation goal today, by the way. And we've still got a bunch of games outside of the horror games I was mentioning. And we are starting with Project Zomboid, which I already kinda played a little bit, but haven't really got that much into it. There was no hope of survival, let's go. Так, да, так что отложим пока хоррор-игры до того момента, как не получится. Приобрести новый датчик сердцебиения, на который сегодня, кстати, собираем пожертвования. Ну, а пока что у нас много других игр, которые можем поиграть. В том числе проект Zomboid, с которого мы начинаем, да. Now, Project Zomboid is surprisingly demanding over here. I think we just lost like a couple of frames due to it, which you wouldn't really expect from a 2D game. На удивление, проект Zomboid прям такой требовательный. Мы даже потеряли кадры, несмотря на то, какую карту используем. Давайте также прикроем браузер на минутку. Let me also close my browser for a moment. And let me read the chat. Welcome, Red Queen. And welcome, Skylar. It's okay, you hate horror games. You paid for Alien Isolation and dropped it into ours because they're spooky. Oh, we did complete Alien Isolation on other streamers, by the way, Lord Canistry. I do believe we've got a playlist on YouTube.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs! He was #1!
Darkest Toaster #1. Welcome, Darkest Toaster. You missed my adorable face, thank you. You're adorable as well, Skylar. Катерина, добро пожаловать из портала. Zomboid is spooky cause zombies. I mean, true, but it's more like an isometric survival / construction game. Less of a horror game, albeit the zombies are obviously a horror aspect. That's why I'll be looking like a zombie today as well. Hi, what's up, crew? We just started streaming Project Zomboid. And actually I avoided Project Zomboid for a while because the last time I streamed it was with a vTuber with whom I had a bit of drama going on and a falling out. So I didn't want to return to the game until I dealt with that situation mentally. Zombie cat girls are low-key cute. Well, I've got a bunch of... Speaking of that, I've got a bunch of spicy drawings with this model in particular. No. No, I don't believe I can show anything unless I've got some particular previews already made over here. And no, I don't think I do. But yeah, I can probably make one real quick. Just give me a moment. Let's just say there's already been a couple of pictures, of which I'm pretty proud, but obviously they're the kind of pictures I cannot show. And it kind of pains me. You wouldn't believe how much effort I put into my not safe for work pictures. I sometimes work on a not safe for work picture much longer than I do on a safe for work picture, because it's that much more complicated in terms of artistic construction. But let's just say there are some pictures with this model in particular, but I never tried to make it a cat girl. A cat zombie girl. Ain't gonna watch a spooky playlist. Sorry, not sorry. Understandable. The heart rate monitor is mostly used for spooky games, but I like that way during intense boss battle and other games. Yeah, spooky the cat. Kinda spooky cat. Now I crafted a spear over here, and you can see that I reconstructed this house to be my temporary base. I think what we gotta do now is we gotta try and increase carpentry level, but I'm gonna postpone it for later. Now that I got a makeshift spear, I would rather try and kill the zombies next to my house so that the place is a little more safe. What happened, Guru? Oh, what happened with that VTuber? Is that what you're asking, or what? What happened today is that my heart rate monitor completely broke. A piece of plastic inside it decided to break, and now it cannot hold the battery in place. But on top of that, even when it does connect with a battery, it doesn't actually work with pulsate anymore.
Yo, is this multiplayer?
No, it's single player for now, but the game itself supports multiplayer. The game is actually quite profoundly better in multiplayer in my opinion. And I do believe we can expand the single player world to be multiplayer with US as well, like the Minecraft server that we are hosting. We could try to do something similar with Femboy later if people get into it. Что за драма, был какой-то мужик втюбер, и вроде бы я... Баба играл в этой 2D игре. Это с ним, да, была драма. Он был такой... Кодбой... втюбер. Не хочу уже его вспоминать, это было черт знает когда, наверное, года 3 назад, 2. Yeah, I had a screenshot, I had to make a screen cap of the not safe for work picture. Because I didn't actually make a single preview with the zombie picture. You just had 4 beers, should you have 5, yes or no? Well, I would say yes, but wait a little bit before the next one. I would say give it like an hour. You can tell when an hour has passed when we're gonna be switching to like another game. Oh, that's like a... It's like a pharmacy over here. Приноси, я аптеку нашел тут. Got some bandages, it's got some adhesive bandages. Beta blockers, painkillers, sleeping tablets, antidepressants. Yeah, I'm grabbing the stuff. I got a lurk for a bit. Alright, Darkest Stuff, thank you for the lurk. And sorry, I probably noticed that like way later. Scalpel тут есть. We also get a scalpel which we can use as a weapon. Surgical gloves. Medical cap. And cotton balls. Cotton balls. Sounds extremely fixable if only something internally has decided to break completely glue. The piece of plastic, yeah, the piece of plastic is like extremely fixable and I did fix it. I did like fixate the battery. But it still refuses to work because something internally is broken. Yeah, you can use an electrician tape, or you can also just put something in place of that plastic. Which is what I did, but it still refuses to work. And it's it was the cheapest chest strapped heart rate monitor. Let me show you what I had exactly. It was like the most cheap option available for pulse rate. It looked like this. Cospo H6. It says like $38, but it's actually been sold for around $18. Even maybe $16 right now in some places. And it's actually the cheapest option. And yeah, you can see that that's the thing that broke the cap under which the battery is located. And you gotta like replace those batteries as well. It doesn't have a USB connection to charge it up. You gotta use CR 2032 lithium batteries, which are this. That's why sometimes we didn't have a heart rate monitor, because the battery died and I didn't have a replacement one. A monitor is broken, the heart rate goes unspoken, да. Вот такой вот у меня был датчик сердцебиения, ребята, с такими вот батарейками. И поэтому порой у нас его не было, просто потому что батарейка села, заменить было нечем. But there are other Cospo heart rate monitors. I'm currently looking at this one. Which is like a similar heart rate monitor in every regard, but it at least has an indication when it works and when it doesn't. And it seems to be a newer model as well. There's also a much better one that can be charged by USB. It seems to have a much longer battery life, but it's also more expensive. It's like the newest model they have. And I'm not sure how reliable it is. It might be... I've read some reviews and people complained about it breaking quite a bunch. Да, батарейка очень быстро садится на них. Даже в руководстве заявлено всего там 30 часов работы от батарейки. Термометры 2 года работают на одной. Ну, что есть, то есть. Термометры они такие, да. Вот у меня термометр для еды сломался, и я думал, что это просто батарейка села. Но я батарейку поменял, а он все равно сломан. То есть термометр сломался быстрее, чем он смог даже расходовать одну батарейку для него. Oh, that's like a barricaded house. Этот дом забаррикадировал. The door is barricaded and the guy inside is dead. Oh. No. I was expecting zombies over here. I don't see a single zombie. They must have migrated somewhere. In any case, I need to find some food. I'm getting kind of hungry. Ожидал, что тут будут зомби, но они какую-то миграцию провели. Ни одного найти не могу. А вот что нам надо найти, так это еду, потому что персонажа уже хочется есть. The character is kinda peckish. Что не... Оу, снэп! А вот это нехорошо. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Now every zombie in the vicinity is gonna come over around here. But at least I'm gonna eat some stuff before they appear. Сейчас сюда заявятся зомби, но я хотя бы съем что-нибудь перед тем, как они появятся. Zombie times. Yeah, zombie times. Quite a nickname, I gotta say poop pop. Bam! Yeah, now every zombie from around the world is gonna appear because I heard the sound. Oh god, my spear decided to break as well. I've got another one though. Капец, малость, но у меня есть еще одна. I don't think I'm taking all of those zombies down though. А-та-та. I'm just gonna try to lure them away from my base. We alerted the herd. And I keep thinking about one thing that I actually forgot to do before starting the stream, which is to reboot my computer. I had to reinstall Python and stuff. Oh, I had to move to another drive, away from the system drive. So that we would no longer have any troubles with space on my system drive. But I totally forgot to restart my computer afterwards. Unfortunately, it seems like we're gonna have to do it in the middle of the stream, but first I'm gonna try to bonk as much zombies as possible. And also thank you for the tickles, Silva Kitsune. Oh wait, it's not Silva Kitsune, it's Scala. Scala on Twitch. In the midst of escaping zombies, it can be kinda difficult to discern the nicknames over here. Так. Ой, блин, сколько их тут теперь. That's a lot of zombie. A lot of zombie, but I'm gonna try to get away as much as possible. And I also heard on the internet that a good way to dispose of the zombies is to just lure them to... towards the fence and try to kill them as they jump over. Let me see if that works. The funny part is that you actually gotta have your back up against the fence. Otherwise they've got a chance to scratch you and infect you with the zombie virus. Oh god, that's way too much of those. Не, их тут что-то очень много. I don't think I'm getting through that horde. So let's escape. Не, мы тут всех не перебьем. Давайте убежим от них. Приветик, электрофичка. Зомбой, да. Да, мы у него поигрывали в Дискорде, но я его пока еще не стримил. Вот это первый стрим с ним. Я смотрю, тут к нам заходят довольно интересные личности. И я вас тоже приветствую. Single zombies are usually no problem, however. I would like to have as little zombies around my base as possible. Вот эта зомбячка, мне кажется, будет меня преследовать, надо от нее тоже избавиться. I feel like the zombie's gonna follow me. I'm gonna dispose of this one too. Мне кажется, здесь мне лучше уходить, чем сажаться. Да, я и сделал. Я хотел бы как-то очистить местность просто от зомби. Но мы случайно спровоцировали сигнализацию, поэтому нарвался я вот на такую слишком большую группу. Не такой интересный, но не знаю. Никнейм очень интересный, да. Ну, давайте я все же перезагружу свой компьютер, ребята, потому что мне кажется, что у меня vTuber студия, в частности, подлагивает из-за того, что я это не сделал. Alright, hopefully none of them actually follows me by like smell or something. Надеюсь, никто из них по запаху меня искать не будет. Got toilet paper. Cannot dry yourself with toilet paper, so I need like an actual towel. Cause I'm still moist. Так, надо нам теперь найти какое-нибудь полотенце, потому что персонаж тут может стать мокрым, и это чревато всяким, может быть, да. I'm making that vengeance, да. The smell, guys, gotta be good. It's gotta be coffee smell. Так. Coffee smell cannot possibly be bad smell. Foundation makeup, can I actually use that? Full face? What? No way. I'm kinda newish to Project Zomboid, so all of that is new to me. Я не знал, что такое в Zomboid можно делать. Yeah, let me actually apply Skull Camouflage. Bam. Da-dum. Camouflage. So let me place some bandages and stuff in here. Это что из аптеки вытащили, можем оставить тут. And apparently I ain't got a towel, but I'm no longer moist. So it's all good. Почему не в комодах и шкафчиках? Потому что если дом сгорит, то все, что в комодах и в шкафчиках, оно тоже сгорит. А то, что на полу, оно не горит. К тому же доступ к нему легче получить. Moist, but not critical. Да. And also, wait, guys, I do believe I could restart my personal computer. I've got a feeling it hurts performance quite a bunch. So, stream might go down for a moment, but it's gonna return right back after I reboot. Так, ребята, вот мне кажется, что перформанс стрима Немного хуже из-за того, что я компьютер не перезагрузил, поэтому я сейчас это быстро сделаю. У вас стрим может на минуту лечь, но он очень быстро вернется. So yeah, BRB rebooting. Так, надеюсь, меня слышно сейчас, да? Hopefully you can hear me right now. And let me just restart them both over here. Restart them. Let me see about the video maybe separating into multiple parts on. It already separated into multiple parts on Twitch, but let me see about the other platforms. Yeah, it did separate on Kick as well. I got a feeling Kick and Twitch actually use the same software to handle streams. And that's the reason why it happens. Perhaps the same software is on Contacti, but Contacti actually seems to be going fine. Not so sure about VK video though. If VK video fails to connect now. Так, ребята, повсюду перезапустили, кроме ВК видео. ВК видео почему-то не хочет переподключаться. Пробую еще раз. Вот, теперь вернулись на ВК видео вроде как. Угу. Yeah, now I'm back on ВКонтакте, which wanted to be a bit obnoxious. Все, теперь я снова с вами. И смотрите, производительность YouTube Studio теперь просто совсем другая. Now we got much smoother movement in YouTube Studio. I cannot explain exactly why, but somehow I knew that the performance issue was caused by me not rebooting my computer. If you will ask me exactly why was it because I haven't rebooted, I would not be able to answer. Am I still buffering though? Try refreshing your page, Lord Canistra. Try a page refresh if you experience any issue with the stream right now, guys. It should help. Because the stream has restarted basically. So if you haven't refreshed your page, it might be a bit obnoxious. Speaking of restart, allow me to restart Project Zomboid. And also, Because I have restarted Video Studio, it has brought back the items I previously had on this model. That's why I suddenly have the rabbit ears. Let them be a buffering issues. Perchance. What is it like to be the one sober in the chat, Grustein? What is it like to observe somebody else being kinda drunk today? Huh? Hmm? Whiskey plus the XN? Oh, so you haven't yet tried the grill method?
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs.
I don't know, it seems...
Number one.
to me it seems kind of fun. Otherwise Grill wouldn't really be doing this, right? No. Everyone else here is under influence. Mayhaps I'm under the influence of the zombie virus. I'm a zombie. Also, welcome back, Darkest Toaster. What happened is that the stream restarted. I had to reboot my computer because we had performance issues with Video Studio and stuff. And because I reinstalled Python and I forgot to reboot. So, right now the stream is back and you can do those one-time redeems again, like number one, for example. So you're double number one today, Darkest Toaster, congratulations. Gray would do anything. Well, you gotta commend him for this, he's like experimental experiments on himself so that others don't have to. So if he survives something and he likes it, then it means it's kinda... it's relatively safe to do. And it's kinda fun. No. I personally wouldn't try it, but... I'm just saying. No. Another griddle pen and another frying pan over here. Nah, I gotta find like an actual weapon, cause killing zombies with a frying pan is just lame. I gotta make like something akin to a smashed bottle. Smashed bottle actually seems kinda strong, no? The interface is a bit messed up. Minecraft smashed the bottle. Let's go. Разбитую бутылку получили. Можем попробовать ей что-то сделать. Так. Let's go smash some zombies with the bottle. Depends on the ethnicity abusing the dragon question. What is this, like lactose tolerance? Is it a similar thing to lactose tolerance? Каждый никнейм, который новый в чате, лучше другого, ребята. Добро пожаловать. Левша. No, it's not safe to do. Lin is for new words. Oh, mama, the new words. The new words, I kinda... Yeah. Так. Actually, Lin is DXM mixed with codeine. DXM is just DXM. I got no idea what you're talking about, Magic Man. Ketamine? Да. Perchance. I tend to agree, even though I got no idea. The garden fork! Oh my god! Yes, that's gotta be like extremely strong. Did you see the damage on this thing? Так, вот я нашел оружие. Вот я нашел хорошее оружие. Yeah, this looks like a very strong weapon. Now all we gotta do is just find some zombies. Let me actually run back and kill those zombies we aggroed with the alarm. Tolerance. And you ain't got the tolerance though. For the lactose intolerant. Oh, I see. Так. Unpleasantly hot. Consider taking off clothing. First increased. Так, игра говорит, мне надо раздеться. The game tells me to undress. Very mandatory, guys. No. Мгм. Кстати, это тоже левый. У нас две левши в чате, да? Так. Любопытно. Мгм. Так. Это, конечно, забавно. В каждый стрим приходит кто-то с таким креативным никнеймом, до которого я бы никогда не додумался. Конечно же, непристойно никнейм, но креативный. Мгм. Лучше левши, чем вши, да. У меня была проблема с перхотью, я уже было подумал, что может у меня вши завелись или что-то. Эти как их... не вши, черт, как их там звать, которые в кровати могут завестись. И в волосах живут. Damn, I'm just one-shotting zombies now. Охренеть, это оружие вообще зомби ваншотит. The zombies are just getting one-shotted by this, wow. Destroyed. And I do believe we can fix it if it breaks. We can get some like duct taped or something. Also, the sound of them dying is for some reason incredibly loud. Клопы, да. Клопы... Разве клопы? Погодите. Ну, в общем, я посмотрел по поводу этих жучков, и... Оказывается... Они как таковые перхоть не вызывают, но они откладывают личинки на волосах, которые могут выглядеть как перхоть. Да, я посмотрел, у меня не такая была перхоть. He's a lactose tolerance man. Да. I think that consumes all of the tolerance within Lord Canistra's soul. Lactose. He has drink too much milk. Now he's a racist. Oh no. У тебя тоже есть проблема, предположительно аллергия на пшеницу. Я даже не знал, что такая бывает. Из-за нее перхоть может возникнуть, да? Ага. One moment, darkest master. No room for anything else. Это матч. Lactose tolerant. Интересно, надо тоже попробовать меньше белого хлеба кушать. Хорни клопы, Бедный хорни клоп. Еще один забавный никнейм. Ну хорошо, что не трахаешь зомби. А то я был бы в опасности в таком случае. Ну, добро пожаловать, конечно, проект Зомбоид, да. Игра. Нейт Пэкапиан. И привет. Бократан Плей. Это прям канал, наверное, отдельно. Да. И минуточка, тут был редим на Ару-Ару. Нам Даркость остро. Ара-Ара. Даркость остро. Ара-Ара. Погнали. Но пшеница это, наверное, на глютен, но я тоже так думаю. В любом случае, у меня... Я сходил к трихологу по поводу этого и выяснилось, что у меня сибари. И мне на самом-то деле с этим еще повезло, потому что у моего отца вообще псориаз. Прям на все тело очень серьезно. А у меня такого нету. Что это на самом-то деле пронесло. Oh god, the weapon was so good and now it's so bad. What's going on? Вроде так хорошо их убивал этим оружием, а теперь не могу. Наверное, из-за того, что персонаж подостал. I've got a feeling it's because the character got a bit tired. And also a bit peckish. Да, moderate exertion, gotta take a break, gotta eat something. Надо что-то съесть и передохнуть персонажем, чтобы убрать усталость. Hopefully no alarms here. Надеюсь, тут тревоги не будет. No alarms, but a zombie, huh? Тревоги не было, а вот зомби был. Let me also close the window. Not open, close, close. Close both windows. Окна закрыли на случай, если типа подоспеют зомби. A stale bread на chocolate. Угу. Все, покушали, а что с оружием происходит? What's happening with the weapon? No, the weapon is still in pristine condition. I guess the character just needs to rest a little bit. Оружие еще в хорошем состоянии, но, видимо, персонажу надо передохнуть. I'm glad you like the darkest toasted. In my opinion, I could do even better. I'm still working on it. Сидишь на нотовал, перчал. Extremely spooky game. It is what it is. А зачем зомбаков-то? Да, вот хороший вопрос. А зачем воздух? Да. Зомбаки, они хотя бы более осязаемые. Так. Может, мне как зомбаку завидно, а? Не подумала о таком? Why would one keep scrubs in their bathrooms where you brush your teeth at? The previous occupants were not well. Real and true. Some of those houses in the bed are just ridiculous. Yeah, apparently it was my character exhaustion reducing my damage, huh? Оказывается, это то, что персонаж устает, уменьшает его урон. I didn't know that about Project Zomboid. Зачем все усложнять? Со знакомствами проблем быть не должно. Просто подходишь, говоришь, я такой-то неизвращенец, ничего необычного. Дайте время от времени встречаться, плачу столько-то. Просто деловое предложение. Да. Если хотите, чтобы об этом никто никогда не узнал, никто никогда не узнает. Ребята, учитесь. Надо пикап делать именно так, я считаю. Карпс. Карпс, да. Мистер Карпс. But I consume your calories, your Carbohydrates. Transparent files. Wow. By the way, the character I'm playing right now was made absolutely randomly. I just started a new game with a random character and this is what I've got. A female firefighter. Albeit the firefighter profession I did select. Смотри, нет ли чего-то полезного на зомбарях? Знаете, если бы ко мне подошел мужчина и так бы предложил, я бы расценил это предложение, да. Varsity Jacket Bloody. It actually provides a bite and a scratch defense. That's kinda good. We can wash it in a sink and then wear it as armor. Нашли нашу первую броню. Она окровавлена, но ее можно постирать. I wonder if there's a sink like over here. Oh no, wait, that's like a grocery shop. I thought it was a pharmacy we visited before. Думал, это аптека, которую мы уже посещали, а это, оказывается, магазинчик такой. Нам-нам. Pasta, dinner, garbage bag. Garbage bag can actually be used as like, well, as a bag. Да. Если есть зарплата, то работает, и если нет, то воздух. У меня уже ценник какой? Это ко мне вопрос? Это вопрос, какой у меня ценник? Знаете, с тем, насколько я одинок, я бы даже большой ценник не выдвинул. Магазин резиновых зин. Как те, которые в Atomic Heart. Забавные роботы. С забавным дизайном. Но ценник бы зависел от костюма. И услуг. Натри. Oh, you can even wash yourself in a sink. That's interesting. Можно даже себя отмыть в раковине. Да, нашли еду, нашли хорошее оружие против зомби. Побивали тех зомби, что привлекла тревога. Нашли броню, постирали ее и теперь отдыхаем. Oh, now you also gotta wait for it to like dry, apparently. И надо еще подождать, пока высохнет эта броня. You gotta wait for the armor to actually dry. Оружие видел, только это пропустил. Ну, я думаю, так мы... Мы по разным домам бегали и собирали. I got neck pain from sleeping on the couch. Вау, боль в шее из-за того, что мы спали на диване. Окей, Did I pick painkillers when I visited the pharmacy? Мы собирали болеутоляющие, когда были в аптеке? Вот вопрос. I think we gotta return to the pharmacy now, because I ain't got the painkillers in here. Упси. Так, надо возвращаться в аптеку. Болеутоляющих тут нету. Но зато броня остыла, и мы теперь можем ее одеть. Now, the armor has dried. So we can do it while wearing an armor. Разве это в деле, если только видео? Так. Если все скидываются, то все должны участвовать, да? Если тут вообще выигрыш или просто что, пока мне гранты. Я признаться даже не знаю. По идее, здесь со временем происходят разные события. То есть, например, отключается электроэнергия повсюду. И отключается водопровод. Соответственно, надо на самом-то деле к этому планировать постройки и прочее. Также тут есть случайный генератор событий, который намекает на то, что здесь военные порой пытаются ситуацию разрешить. Так что... Это сам новичок зомбоги? Точно не могу сказать все. Oh, the pain already went away. And you know what, I'm grabbing some painkillers anyway. Так, боль уже ушла, но давайте все равно возьмем болеутоляющие. Начальная заставка, история вашей смерти, да. This is how you died in Project Zomboid. No hope for survival. А, да. Бегаем с фонариком, в свою очередь. I think I'm gonna wait till morning. I don't wanna try and adventure at night. But I could try and craft something at night. Как в жизни. Если збираться, это значит все участвуют. Но что если у кого-то предпочтение на один костюм, а у кого-то на другой? Как будете разрешать конфликт в таком случае? Ага. Так. А у нас тут есть пара... Пара древесинок, с которых можно сотворить дерево для крафта. I got a couple of tree branches and a couple of scrap wood, which I could probably use to craft something. Let me see if that's the case. No, apparently I actually need logs in order to craft. Можно даже матрас крафтить. Но в данном случае вот эти штучки для крафта не подходят. We can make a sword of shotgun, so... Можно сделать дробовик, обрез можно скрафтить. You can make a splint as well from a tree branch. Yeah, you know what? Let me just craft as much stuff as possible, because that's the only way you can actually level up your skills. In the most recent builds, they removed gaining experience from like books, getting experience from disassembling stuff. You can only get experience by crafting now. В последнем патче они убрали опыт от от разбора мебели, убрали опыт от чтения книг. Теперь можно получить его только при помощи крафта. Мгм. Да, там тебе предоставил ответ наш воздухофил. Электрофил говорит с воздухофилом. Только в чате кофе. Такое возможно. Мгм. You know what? I don't even remember what I used in order to get those 3 branches. Like, remember I had something that allowed me to actually cut down a tree. I think it was a stone axe, yeah. Let me use it to get some actual logs and some actual planks. Oh, but I really wouldn't like to do it at night. Let's try to drop some stuff, because I'm over encumbered right now. Сбросили пару вещей, потому как мы перегружены. Надо дождаться все же утра. Но что-то это очень долго ждать не... No, actually... Waiting for morning would take way too long, so let's get a flashlight once again. Тогда возьмем еще раз фонарик. Пойдем порубим дерево. Лично меня игра привлекает тем, что я о ней так мало знаю. Но я посмотрел много видосов на YouTube, которые указывают на то, что здесь много всего проработано и много всего интересного. В поисках этого мы сейчас пойдем. Ладно, не могу найти фонарик, давайте так. Cannot find a flashlight, goddammit. I'm just find a tree instead. Somewhere where there's a bit of light. Что-то где-то во дворе будет дерево. Ладно, знаете что, давайте просто порубим вот тут вот рядом. Play game taking place in a shopping mall with mech zombies. And also players are in voice chat. Yes, that sounds quite something. But I do believe essentially Lord can stress this game is akin to Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, even though you've got your primary objective and everything that you can complete and technically complete the game, most people still play it simply for the creative freedom it provides. And I've got the feeling it's the same thing with Project Zomboid. You just get a bunch of like creative freedom in this game. They should have kept the books at least. The books do provide an experience bonus, but they don't provide experience itself. Thank you, Darkest Toaster and the Firekeeper. Zombie Bunny Femboy down. And also, speaking of Bunny on top of a picture which I've already shown quite a bunch. On top of this picture, I also got... I gotta make like a zombie version of this now. I got a feeling I should just make a zombie version today. Well, maybe not today because we are streaming, but actually, why don't we do it? Why don't we switch to like an art category and just make it a zombie version? Because I've still got the source file for it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it after some point. But besides this picture, I also got another picture which I cannot show. And I do believe I cannot even like... I cannot even take a screenshot to show. Because it's still gonna be too explicit. But I wonder if I can... If I can like... censor it real quick. If I can Photoshop something onto it. Wait a moment. I've got an idea. I've got a certain idea. У меня тут появилась кое-какая мысль для того, чтобы показать кое-какой рисунок. Let's try and get like a monster energy white. Let's go. This is the best option for censorship. Я знаю, чем я тут зацензурю. Зацензурю сейчас картинку. Ага, Monster Energy White PNG. Downloaded. Hopefully opening up Photoshop ain't gonna crash my stream. No. Do I like bunny boys? Well, I wouldn't be a bunny boy if I didn't like bunny boys. Dog. Буквально я, Лорд Кеннистер, буквально я. Welcome, Kitty Pie. Вижу, у нас еще интересные люди позаходили. Поздравляю с рекордом, я так понимаю, Пуп. Живешь чисто из интереса, плюс немножко дофамина от видеоигры, да? А чё, неплохая причина для этого, да? Ой-ой, если сейчас у меня получится это так зацензурить, это будет, конечно, забавно. Wait, it's a perfect image for censorship. It's the perfect size, the perfect girth, so to speak, the perfect length for what it needs to censor. Идеально подходит для того, что это цензурит. I also wonder if I can like hold that. Да, that kind of looks wrong, but what if I... Can I actually pixelate in Photoshop as well? Mosaic censorship? No, and there is such a filter in Photoshop, huh? That actually makes it look even worse, but it's funny, so just give me a moment. Almost ready. Ребята, я нашел просто идеальную цензуру, идеальный способ зацензурить. On the perfect way, a perfect censorship has been achieved over here. Я just now save the picture and we're golden. Сейчас оцените как мой шикарный коллаж. Now it's absolutely safe for work. Absolutely decent. Are you ready for this? Ну что, готовы? Готовы? Так, последняя проверка, что я тут ничего не упустил. I don't believe I missed something besides. And here we go. This is it's just white monster energy, alright? Monster energy. I'm just trying to cover my face with some monster energy, alright? Okay? Nothing much. Nothing suspicious. Просто охлаждаемся Monster Energy, да? Should join and stream one of those maze games. I would rather postpone Project Zomboid multiplayer for later. Still gotta figure out how to play it in single player. Да, типа бонус опыта плюс рецепты, плюс крафтинг, плюс там... Можно телевизор смотреть вроде еще для дополнительного опыта. Если правильные каналы. And thank you, Darkest Toaster. Yeah, sorry, the chat is kind of fast today, not gonna lie. Still reading the old messages. Punishment suggestion boiled in donkey. In donkey semen. I feel like getting boiled in human semen is bad enough, and donkey is probably even worse. I wouldn't be familiar with donkey semen, not gonna lie. Surprisingly diverse chat today, да. And yes, sorry, типа, it's the chat becoming kinda fast, yeah. Urban Foxes is hungry. Well, the subjects we are discussing, Urban Foxes, are bound to make you not so hungry anymore. Bound to ruin your appetite perchance. Looks pretty thirsty. Pretty thirsty for that white monster. I've got a lot of loot. Also, why are we suddenly in Silent Hill? What's going on? Когда это мы успели попасть в Silent Hill тут? Погодите. You know what? I'm going back inside the house. Just a thirsty bowl, да. For something white and girthy. Dum-dum. Now what we actually wanted to do was craft some stuff and things. Make a campfire kit. Make a steak. Peculiar, but I would rather carpentry. If you see a log, we get 3 planks. The white cylinder. Nah. No. I ain't gonna lie. I prefer the white cylinders. Now let me try to use a spiked plank as a weapon. I crafted it and yet I never once used it. Time to fix it, and also discomfort. An extremely heavy load, yeah. Так, перегружено, очень сильно перегружено. Дропа. Campfire materials also droppa. Still fairly heavy. Странно, все равно перегружено. Что на мне такого тяжелого? A smashed bottle is actually a lot of encomblement. Разбитая бутылка на самом-то деле занимала очень много места, оказывается. Maple syrup. Now let's eat some canned food. Got a heavy load, да. It is what it is. Taking some heavy loads over here. Oh, alright, I stop. I stop with the honey. And suddenly Silent Hill switched games real quick, да. Ожидал эпичнейшую цензуру. Ну, извините, ребята, хотите другой пример эпичной цензуры? Сейчас покажу. I've been asked for some epic censorship. Another example of an epic censorship is this one. Subway. Subway sandwich. That's not the only censorship I've done. Let me just say, can I show this one? I'm not sure if I can show this one. Give me a moment. I gotta screen cap it, and I gotta make it even more innocuous. Where it's like I can paint on the screen cap a little bit. Freehand. Border color. Select OK. Just a moment, because it's like a little bit picking out, and that's not good for Twitch. Probably nothing I have shown is good for Twitch, but I'm gonna take extra care with this one. I don't think I've shown that one before. So let me give you an example of my most epic censorship. No. Ta-da! Just a stream of coffee, okay? Nothing but a stream of coffee. Nothing but coffee being put into the cup. No. Da-da. Speaking of heavy loads over here, extremely heavy load. After all the cylinder interaction. Does Minecraft server still work? It should work. It's open right now. And it should work. It's on version 1.5.5, I believe. Which is not the latest version of Minecraft, but the latest version which server mods support. Gonna get crashed in the steel coil cylinder under the white monster energy. I see Ninja Cell chooses the best time to come to streams. Could I even fit the whole sandwich? Asking for science. I've got a picture in which I fit the whole sandwich. Let's just put it like this. I got artistic proof that I can do it. The subway looks suspiciously cylindrical. Just your imagination, Chris. I wish your dyslexia would translate to images as well. Is there not like an analogy in terms of visual impairments? There's gotta be. How would this work? You would see pixelated people instead of normal people. You would have pixel censorship everywhere. You look, there's just pixelated stuff. Everything looks like hentai manga in Japan. That's how it would work. No. Glad to hear, Electrofield. Just a sandwich, да. Was just eating a sandwich. Was just drinking some coffee. I will not look good in my digital footprint. My digital footprint is already busted in the sale, but it busted for the wrong audience. For the right audience, it's been amplified. That's my take on this. Ran out of coffee filters and you were at the store today. And you forgot, did you not? Adorable. Okay, let's try the fan strategy. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Scratched and bleeding, god damn. I knew they could do something like that, but that happened way too quick. Suddenly you feel Christian. You have seen the opposite of Christian, now you feel Christian. Understandable. The goons, the gooniers, the goon boys. Let me try to treat my wound and hope it's not gonna get infected. Minor pain. Gotta do it quick before it gets a chance to. Okay, place some adhesive bandage, and hopefully the zombies haven't followed me here. I'm never using a spiked plank as a weapon again now, and I'm never trying the fence method again. Instead, let me get back my garden fork and let me go get some revenge. Because the zombies did follow me to my base, huh? Капут зомбарей, оказывается, даже до базы за мной последовали. Destroyed. I like how with the fog you actually got limited visibility, and even the zombies have limited visibility with the fog. В тумане даже у зомбарей видимость ограничена. Карты тут у них валяются. They've got some maps lying on their person. And I like that my character animation changes because I'm held in the leg. I got an arrow to the knee. Now my character has to walk slowly. Is the server dead or is there an occasional visitor? There is an occasional visitor, but it's certainly not as active as it used to be. Maybe I should stream some Minecraft to give it more life. Should you speak more English like Anistra? It's your choice. You can talk in either English or Russian. It's no problem for me to switch languages. Deplorable cutie pie, how could you forget about the coffee filters? Lana. I haven't did I ignore your message, Lutkanita? Before that? I'm still catching up with the chat. Extreme English. Da-da. Ah, never mind, okay. How many servers have I got? Just on the Minecraft and the Discord server. Also to be hosting my own blog, which you can find in my YouTube video description. It's a coffeemagistrate.space. My personal blog, personal diary. Da. I don't, not so personal because it's public, but you know. You meant the mafia goons, not the gooners. Should have used a different word, Ninja Sale. Now, it's all gooner now. It's all goon session now. The gooning goblins are coming. Oh no. In more ways than one, they be coming. Anyway, no. Gooning goblinos kıyat mayın. Gotta get the boy out of here before his booty gets bowinged. What did you just read? You just read a normal message from Chris. Don't worry about it. Is there a Discord chat command? Actually, I don't remember if I got a Discord chat command. Let me test it. Oh, actually, I do. I do have it. Yeah. I would welcome you on our Discord. I'll be posting a lot of art progress on my Discord, a lot of like sketches. I am always available on Discord if you would like to message me and talk about anything. And yeah, I'm just very active on my Discord. Anyway, guys, be right back. I gotta have a snack before I continue. Ребята, я очень проголодался, поэтому ненадолго отойду, скоро вернусь. Alright. Так. Давайте переключимся немного. Давайте-ка переключимся Zomboid на Death Stranding. I feel like we need to switch games. I feel like we need to switch from Zomboid to Death Stranding. Да. Один момент. I'm about to get stranded. I feel like I already got partially stranded. I remember when there was a time. I got a confession to make. There was a time. It was a long time ago, but there was a time. When I couldn't look at spicy Femboy stuff. And now I was getting a bit like... I mean, sometimes I got bamboozled into looking, but once I realized what it is, I got a bit repulsed. And nowadays it's the opposite. Nowadays it's the opposite. Nowadays I'm a fanboy myself. I'm sitting over here, streaming in a skirt of all things. And I kinda like it. What did you do to me, guys? What did you do to me? No. You got me on a pipeline and now it's over. Now there is no way back. Now I have become the fanboy stranding. Let's go. It could be taking a while to start up, however, like, huh? It's already the game screen for me, but it seems to be a white screen for you. Here we go. Have I tried shapes too? Not my kind of game, but the weirdness, the shapes. I still gotta finish some games before I try those from suggestions, Gru. And yeah, I've seen Gru has quite an approach to battling dyslexia. It's understandable, Urbano. And thank you, Darkest Toast. Yeah, if you also were to look in the not safe for work general on my Discord. I shared a couple more things in regards to the pipeline that I cannot share on stream now. But let's just say you awoken some peculiar desires in me. I would have liked to see me play Project Zomboid more. We will definitely be returning to Project Zomboid eventually. But I feel like I've done enough for today in Project Zomboid. I explored quite a bunch of places. I acquired some armor. I acquired some good weapon. I crafted stuff. And I battled a lot of zombies, and I almost died to the zombies as well. Young tight the Femboy pipeline confirmed. It's more that I started, I think it started with a Femboy model. Alright, let's be honest, it started with me actually having a feminine personality and me being raised by a woman. I feel like I was just destined to be a fanboy eventually. And also, yeah, what is this loading time? We are still at 21%. That's kinda ridiculous. Kinda getting ridiculous here. But I remember last time it actually loaded despite getting stuck. Just when I was about to consider restarting the game, it actually loaded completely. So let's give it a little bit more time while I try to catch up to the chat. And the stranding is death. My lack of filter is infuriating, no. The lack of coffee filters in the cutie pie arsenal is infuriating, no. How could you forget cutie pie? Oh, no. And the Femboy section of YouTube know how much I Brahma. Fair enough. And look at that, we loaded in this game after all. Oh, thank you, Darkest Toaster. Did you join our Discord? Let me greet you on our Discord real quick. I just realized that I didn't even have Discord open, by the way. You meant it for Gru? What are you saying? Gru is absolutely heterosexual. I mean, come on. Let's be honest about it. Being a femboy is kinda homosexual. But being attracted to femboy is kinda heterosexual. Because you're attracted to femininity. So you're very heterosexual, da. It's just a touch of masculinity in your femininity. Da. And it's also heterosexual to wanna spice things up. Yep. I think it's the opposite. He grew up around a lot of women. Wanted to be a femboy at 16 and now you're Christian and straight. We lost another one. Please, you wanna be like a buff Native American who owns land and builds houses.
How you doing, Sam?
And those are good aspirations. All this success to you, Urban. Attracted to coke and bowls. Yes, I am. The coke and bowl torture. Oh. Just as I mentioned the coke and bowl torture, the game disconnects. That's peculiar. I think it's a code word for let's disconnect from the server.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Would definitely be in style of Hideo. The hidden cock and ball into the microphone and you get disconnected. Reminds me of when the playable teaser had had something you had to say into the microphone in order to progress. And it was also a Hideo Kojima game. A lightning strike. A lot of lightning strike from Ninja Sail. I mean, he's not as thick as Solid Snake, that's true. Now, Solid Snake just kept a lot in the guts with his skin-tight booty sneaking costume, which was absolutely necessary that in Metal Gear Solid. It's especially noticeable in like Metal Gear Solid 2. I've got no idea why they decided to make to make him dummy thick in Metal Gear Solid 2. What are you doing, Hideo Kojima? And you're telling me he's heterosexual, Lord Canistry. You're telling me Hideo is actually heterosexual. I've got my suspicions, alright? I've got my suspicions after how he kept dressing his main character. I've got certain suspicions regarding Hideo Kojima, I ain't gonna lie. And I'm a big fan of Hideo. So. Let me actually get a ladder. I feel like I need at least one ladder and at least one climbing anchor. Can simply attach the stuff to my shoulders. Так, взяли лестницу и взяли предмет для карабкания. И то, и другое можно поместить просто нам на плечи. Now let's get some deliveries and let's go deliver. Oh my god! Alright. I believe that's enough.
Order assigned.
I already told you, don't listen to Ninja Sail Krustin. Absolutely heterosexual, everybody knows. Snake's got a snake cake. Yeah, I mean, why did the suit have to be skin tight? What kind of sneaking property do you get from your clothing being skin tight? It just doesn't get stuck in places, is that what you're telling me? It's just excuses, they're just coping. No. Let me see about this point in particular. That river looks kinda crossable, unlike the previous one. But we gotta take care on our descent to it. Так, там есть... река, которую вроде можно перейти, но надо быть осторожным на подходе. Anyway, did I have access to my garage in this place?
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
He's telling boys gay, so he looks less gay by comparison. I think you figured him out, Gru. No, I don't have the garage, huh? Well, I guess we're gonna have to make it on foot. You would be scared if it was soft. In the first Metal Gear Solid, you've got a guy named Solid Snake, and then you've got his arch nemesis who is named Liquid Snake. If that's not an analogy to erect and flaccid, then I don't even know what could be an analogy to those two words. Nada. Flaccid pancake. You gotta make your pancake solid, not flaccid. But it's delivering, yeah, and I gotta deliver on foot. I gotta deliver on my feet. Because I don't have access to my garage. From the point nearby. So we just entered an area where time is accelerated, huh? Зашли в зону с ускоренным временем из-за этого дождя. There ever existed a gas snake? There was the solidus snake, which is kinda... I guess an even more solid snake? I mean, I got no idea. Oh, thank you. Coffee has got it. I could put you right. I got this. I wonder what in particular you're watching, but I've got. I think I got a certain one I can show for just a split second. Ba-bam! Done. And I do believe that one demonstrates my booty quite nice. YouTube TOS will ruin this, man. I actually had to censor some of my thumbnails because of YouTube TOS. And not because it would break TOS, but because it would... There's a way to check your thumbnail for potential identification of nudity through artificial intelligence that Google is using. So you can upload your thumbnail and see if Google is gonna classify it as something inappropriate. And if it does classify it as something inappropriate, it's gonna restrict exposure for your video, for your thumbnail. So what you got to do is crop the thumbnail majority of the time. If it exposes like a bit of leg, for example, then it has to be cropped because it's gonna be considered explicit. And I don't have to walk too far for this example. Like, this is what I'm using as a thumbnail right now, right? But the initial picture... Give me a moment. The initial picture is has a bit of leg to it and a bit of booty, so I couldn't use it as a thumbnail. You should look for some tools in your garage. Okie dokie. Have I played Gothic 1 and 2? I did play both by myself, and we did stream Gothic 1. We actually got almost to the ending of Gothic 1, but we stopped for some reason. We gotta return to it. We gotta do some Gothic. I do believe I still got it installed even. So maybe we'll try switching back to it after Death Stranding, Roxy. But yeah, I'm a big Gothic fan. It's definitely not a gachimuchi fantasy in video game form, by the way. Dada. All male prison. Completely restricted from the rest of the world. You're telling me you're a new guy in this male prison? I've got suspicions about you, Gothic. I got suspicion. No. So apparently we need to calm down the baby. Мне нравится колыбельная, которая играет на фоне. I like how there's lullaby playing in the background. Oh. A male penal colony. What about Atom RPG? I don't think I've heard of that one, to be honest. Solid snake, liquid snake, gas snake, plasma snake. Molecular snake. I believe we have the mature game filter on Twitch at the very least, Ninja Sale. As for people writing stuff in the public channels, I do be trying to moderate it to the best of my ability. But when we got like 3 other moderators, and majority of the time they seem to let it slide, I gotta do something about it, yeah. Atom RPG is Slavic Fallout 2. That sounds interesting. I did enjoy the first 2 Fallouts, and I did play Fallout Online, even when it was only in a beta test. Someone came up to you asking about certain words. Do you mean like on a Discord? What's going on the Discord? I see like 5 pings on my Discord. Yeah, I think we need to limit like mention of drugs from Grewstein in the general channel. Could you go easy on that, Grew? I mean, it's not like anybody is gonna purchase any drugs just from hearing their names or something, but we still gotta limit the mentions, alright? Awesome. I got a comment. I got a certain comment from the Darkest Toaster. Let me tell you, Darkest Toaster. It's modeled that after something real, let's just put it like that. At one point, when I was making a drawing, I actually had to... I actually couldn't get a pose right, because it was a very difficult, like, character pose. And I had absolutely no idea, and I couldn't even, like, imagine how to draw something like from that angle and in that position. So I had to do something quite embarrassing. I had to do this pose myself. Oh mama, I think we're just into the invisible enemy territory. Discord has a lot of restrictions on the channels, which might be inappropriate. If the kids see anything inappropriate, it can only happen in like general chat when occasional mention slips before I delete it. All the other channels which do host or have the potential to host anything like that, they are restricted. Urban foxes. So there's nothing to worry about. The only way like underage users can see it is if they lie about their age to Discord itself. And on top of that, the more the actual not safe for work like channels, they are restricted by an additional role. On top of the Discord filter, you also gotta be a confirmed adult, basically. So yeah, don't worry about it, Urban, and I do believe you mentioned your concerns enough already. I do be doing all I can in order to address this. So could we stop? No, there shouldn't be. I mean, I don't know if there are minors or not. I don't moderate, like, outside of restricting access of minors to anything that might be inappropriate. I don't actually, like, ask people for their age. But unless they deliberately lie, they should be restricted from anything that might be inappropriate. Yes, I just received like a message from Manga Sky about wanting to post his pictures on X, his drawings. Yeah, besides, I never positioned myself as a streamer for children. It's whenever I get to choose whether the stream is for adults or not, I always choose the option that it's not made for kids. And yeah, we did walk into a dangerous territory here. So gotta crouch and gotta sneak about. And not just like with any face on the internet, you can try to restrict it from underage users as much as possible, but they tend to often find workarounds to such places. I bet a lot of people can relate in regards to this stuff. It's very difficult to stop access of such people unless you specifically know them to be underage. Oh! We got a problem, Houston! We got a big problem, Houston! No, 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 no! No, God, they just yanked every possible cargo from me. Охренеть, весь мой грузок забрали. А they could just gonna steal it or something, да? Okay, hold up. I believe we still got a grenade. Were you supposed to sneak around with stuff like that in your back? Exactly. It works against me. Kristen doesn't hold back on this. Now we got some cargo to pick up now. It's even more terrifying when you understand that it's like dead people doing this. Literal ghost. Invisible ghost even. Getting my cargo back! Snap, I think there's another one. Nearby. A lot of hermetic grenades, not good. I do have a blood bag. But it's pretty much empty at this point. Okay, lost cargo is actually not priority, so I'm gonna leave it be. Этот груз оставим, потому что он не приоритетный, он просто потерянный груз. It's just like a side mission with a lost cargo. There's a lot of philosophical questions. And the answer is that those are basically dead people coming from the other side to yank you to it. As far as I understand it in terms of plot so far. Also, our boots are almost completely destroyed now. Sorry. Monster Energy is the Femboy's game at chess, yeah. Oh, we escaped. But anyway, Darkest Toaster, in regards to your comment in not safe for work artwork chat, I couldn't actually finish my story, but what I did is I couldn't draw it. I didn't know how to draw it from this angle. I didn't know how to do it. So I got a confession to make. Which I already did before, so it's not really a secret. But at a certain point, in order to continue the drawing, I had to actually do the pose in front of a mirror. And not only that, I had to take pictures. I had to take pictures because I couldn't draw from that position. And it's yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. But also, because I couldn't get like the proportions right as well, I had to not only get the angles, the proportions, the whole dynamic pose. And now I realize that it wasn't necessary. It probably wasn't necessary. There is like 3D software. 3D software that you can use for posing. So I could have just taken like a 3D model and yeah. But yeah, so not only the pose, but something else is also based off actual stuff. And thank you guys. Monster Energy is my gamer's choice. Yeah, unfortunately it's like black Monster Energy. And they completely replaced it with a different drink in the director's cut version. We are playing the original version, in which we still got Monster Energy. But in the director's cut it's like an entirely different drink to avoid copyright. Apparently the license just ran out for Kojima Productions use of Monster Energy. And I will not tell your parents. Oh. But you also keep my secret. Да. And I am saying this to chat. You guys don't tell anybody. Even though if I cosplay and get close at him. Well, I've got this similar skirt to the one on my model. But otherwise I gotta purchase some additional clothes to fully cosplay it. It's definitely my thing. I'm actually dressed in a green skirt right now as we are talking. It's a skirt slash shorts like on this model. It's looking like this. And it's very, very comfortable. And before you say anything. I used to be dressed in shorts before, but my shorts got broken, for the lack of a better word. The string, which is holding shorts tight to your body, which is used like a belt, right? It got completely yanked out of the shorts, and so they don't sit tight, they keep falling down. I had to switch to something different. But yes, the pose I was mentioning was not in regards to the drawing you commented upon, but in regards to a different drawing, so. Just a moment. Oh, it's actually quite an old drawing. But if I apply an image... Discord filter, I might just be able to find it. Just a moment, guys. Is there like no way to specify whom it's supposed to be from? Deplorable. But anyway, I did use it for the drawing you mentioned as well. Because it had a certain reference I found useful. But actual drawing was somewhere around here. No. Damn, yeah, it's been a while since I did it, huh? I'm on like 7th page and not safe for work artwork, and I'm still going. It's kinda ridiculous at this point. Yeah, found it. Obviously this one cannot even be censored in after show. So I'm just link it for the darkest toaster with you as a reply. Sorry guys. But hopefully that gives you an idea on why I needed to do it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I just noticed a Toby duck on my shoulder. Yeah, annoying duck.
Footwear.
Taking a nap.
Replacement is advised.
Genius. Alright, what kind of stray you got to the downside of it. Had to reference a certain genius. Certain genius which is totally unrelated to whom you're watching right now. Yes. Haram. Very haram. Confirm. You got nothing? Then why did you comment a business? Hmm? You're gonna tell me it was a random business comment? I don't believe. Deliberate business comment it was. Game I must. Ketamine I must consume. Honda Civic I must drive.
Please access
Dark.
the delivery terminal for further information.
Lego Yoda is just quite a meme altogether. And apparently we need to craft a new bike in order to use it. I ain't got one in my garage. And wait, is a used blood bike actually useless? Oh. Apparently so. Использованный пакет с кровью уже ни к чему не пригоден, судя по всему. The grenades are also useless. Funny word. I don't think so. I think it was deliberate reference though. But alright. Why is there a dog on my shoulder? Because he's taking a nap. Because I provide naps for annoying dogs.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
And no, it's not weird dark toaster. The base chest.
Restrictions lifted.
Flat chest, base chest. Da-da. Bro! Wow! Alright, I underestimated just how deep this river goes, apparently. Недооценил я глубину речки, а? Wow. I thought I could just motorcycle through, but no. Oh yeah, and I just noticed something else we gotta do. Yeah, I think that motorcycle is non-retrievable now. Oh, and how did I not notice Manga Sky? Manga Sky, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay now, Manga Sky. Coffee against depth perception and I lose. Ah! Nah. Have I seen Spy Drops video? No, I don't believe I have. I fucking drowned. Yes. But I'll get back up and I'm upon that river just to watch. I'm going back so I can get a replacement for my shoes. My shoes got completely busted.
Beginning scan.
Так, мы сейчас через эту речку перейдем, но нам нужна замена мотоцикла и нам нужна замена ботинкам. Эти ботинки уже полностью израсходованы почти.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement.
Just got the bike in the middle. It is what it is. I underestimated the depth. And then once that happens, true. Just evolve and grab some jewels. When I could do that. No. Is this a gameplay loop? Just running around with packages? Well, pretty much. You're a delivery driver. Kind of simulation over here. But you also get occasional boss battles, you got occasional bandits and stuff. But the main gameplay loop is that you gotta get a bunch of packages and you gotta think of creative ways to deliver them to distinct places, pretty much. Yeah. Shall the duck da? Гилс произносится, да, я неправильно сказал. А как я сказал? А ты даже не заметил, что... А, Джилс я сказал, да? Ой. Это было по кофе. Так. Alright, we get ourselves a new motorcycle. Let me see if I got anything in my private locker I could use. Yeah, we got another blood bag in my private locker. And I feel like we need a containment repair spray perchance. After what happened, it would be nice to repair my containers, yeah. Cargo condition fully restored. Nice. Let's actually put it back. Отремонтировали наш груз. Теперь давайте положим наши другие ботинки. И спрей обратно в private locker. Так. New motorcycle.
Have a pleasant journey.
Skydrops looks like Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, I gotta check it out. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid. Just Hideo Kojima games in general. As you could probably tell. Don't forget drowning in shallow water, yeah. Don't forget drowning your motorcycle in shallow water, which is Oh, please don't drown. Here we go. Jules сказал. No, here I've got an idea. I wonder if it's gonna work or not, but I've got an idea. Так, у меня есть мысль относительно того, как это проехать. Окей. Так. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get up here with my motorcycle. I guess just as long as I get to some shallow water, it should be fine, right? Well, this is gonna be a bit risky, not gonna lie. Рискованный маневр сейчас будем проворачивать. I should learn to swim. Imagine swimming with like 100 kilo of weight on you. I don't think it's humanly possible. Underestimating Lake Savanova again. Лестница, да, коротковатая, но меня больше волнует то, что она настолько узкая. You know what worries me is that not that the ladder doesn't go all the way, but that it's like in very, very thin. Здорово, Данил. По краешку сейчас будем перебираться, да. Oh my god, does it actually work?
Still got it.
Oh my god! Вы серьезно? Are you serious right now? Let's go. It worked. It worked. А, сработала. It's the fin. Nothing is the fin for coffee. But the bigger the girls, the better. Anyway, be right back. Gotta get some additional coffee real quick. Ребята, у меня тут кофе закончилось, я скоро вернусь. Налью еще. И добро пожаловать, Данил. I traveled through the very thin ladder, and I would appreciate a clip darkest toaster. People don't seem to be clipping my channel much. I sometimes have to like return to streams and clip myself. Anyway, be on back. You attempted to make a drone as a constant reminder of the moment I drowned. Deplorable, devilish, even in the sale. А я думаю, мы сейчас доставим главгород. Груз, а там посмотрим, а что играть. Электрофичка. Thank you, Mango Sky. Oh, we're in bandit territory now. Мы на территории бандитской, нехорошо это. It's like free bandit camps in this area. And unfortunately, a lot of water. А-та-та. Много воды и много бандитов. Нехорошая комбинация. Oh god, that river is also too deep. Unfortunate. Там река тоже очень глубокая. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I had to bring another ladder. Just go back and pick up that ladder. That would have been an idea. I'm dumb. Блин, надо было вернуться, забрать лестницу, а не... Какой же я глупенький порой. Just gonna find like the most shallow part of this river. But maybe there's actually a way to... No, no matter what we do, we gotta cross one river or another. Oh. And this one looks the most crossable. Find the rep and go flying. That would damage the cargo. It is a good way to practice drone, да. Just to doodle whatever you've got in your mind. С возвращением электрофил. Мы сейчас доставим груз в главгород. Потом будем переключаться. No! Alright, we lost the motorcycle, but at least I didn't drown. Потеряли мотоцикл, но я не утонул. I disembarked just in time not to drown. Спрыгнул с мотоцикла прям как раз в момент, когда он начал тонуть. If the bandits over here notice me, it's not so bad, they've got a vehicle. Oh, thank you, Darkest Toaster. Oh, no. Right, time to steal their vehicle. Run, Jeep Tato. Haha! Let's go! Wow, 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 wow. А-та-та. Ah, snap. One of them still got my vehicle with that electrical stuff. I'm gonna try to defend it and steal it again. Combat, Mortal Kombat. Он still electrocuted, oh my god. Как долго она будет наэлектризована? Мне нужна эта машина. Oh snap! I messed up. Oh, you bastard. Screw you, man, I'm out of here. Too much water, да. I wonder how much, how good you would be at drawing creepy abstract horror. Well, I mean, you ain't gotta be too good to draw something creepy now, do you? And like I don't have a buying redeem. Too horny for a buying redeem. But I gotta say, I really enjoy your company and your compliments. Darkest Toaster.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
Nerds. Yeah, we completely outplayed the nerds. Oh, they even had some cargo in the vehicle. У них даже груз был в автомобиле. Мы не только свой теперь привозим, мы еще и у них украли. So not only do we get cargo, we have also stolen cargo from those guys. Boing. Oh, you're gonna get boinged. Oh, he almost got boinged. You're definitely getting boinged. Boinged. Running them always kind of fun, yeah. Those NPCs are a bit dumb. They do be trying to dodge my vehicle at times, but not when they are stuck in an animation.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Ух, не стоит было, ничего такого я не знаю. Надо боинкать за такое поведение. Bump looks a bit like a bandit. Driving in my car right after I beat. Driving. Our gun is now empty, however. I'm gonna get some explosions. What do you mean by explosions? Am I gonna explode if I boink too much? Так. We got the cargo delivered. We are the great deliverer. Uh-huh.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guess you could say the legend does it again. It's a harsh world out there. Somehow you always manage to surpass expectations. Thank you.
Yeah, every cargo is like damaged. We're not getting a good rank for this now, do we? No, still a decent rank.
Until the next delivery, then. Good work. New order available. Please access.
New order available. I do have a ball gun with a bit of ammunition here. But I also just realized that I've got some stuff which I don't actually need on my back. Было много всего ненужного у меня на спине. One ball gun, please. Oh, now we got a bunch of things we can do. You know what, let's leave those for later and let's be switching games. Да-да. Ну-ка, сделали доставку, но тут еще их, ой, сколько. Давайте оставим это на потом. Oh, actually, I do need the stuff from the private locker. I needed the South North City. And right now we are in Lake North City. And where is the South North City? Is this at the Timefall farm? Yeah, it's at the Timefall farm. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, I will have to travel like all the way over here? Wow. Смотрите, куда нам придется путешествовать. But wait, if I got a private room over here, if I got a safe house over here, I might be able to fast travel to it. Yeah, fragile jump possible. Give me a moment. I gotta grab this from here before I forget. And we gotta go to... I don't know, can I do a fragile jump from here? Nope. I gotta go to private room first. Данилыч правильно говорит. Они вроде как срываются после смерти или что-то подобное, жесть. Но это означает, что мы их пока не убивали, мы их просто сбивали. Blow me Dandelion memes, what are you talking about? В любом случае не стоит, ну, видимо так. And I've got a very severe case of deja vu over here, by the way. I feel like Ninja Sale already mentioned the Dandelion memes before, and I already commented about
Thank you for your generosity.
there was also a comment upon not killing NPCs before. At the same time. And Urban Fox asked about where to place his drawings before too. Big sense of deja vu. Would it go to auto spooky channel? Or channel probably. Unless it's too spooky, then it goes to spooky channel. What is bro even doing? Is that a safe house? Yes. Perform the jump. А, то есть происходит...
Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
Происходит то же самое, что в начале игры произошло. Да, точняк. Тут же есть лорное объяснение этому. И нужно относить крематорий, как мы в самом начале относили дело в крематории. Думаешь, первый раз объясняют по радио? Думаю, да. Избрал психику. Bro, be dealing with some psychics, that's for sure. Yeah, my Wi-Fi should be fine. Why are you asking? If it got phenomenon. Norman Reedus is Norman Reedus after all. Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead. Daryl Dixon. Now. Who wouldn't go gay for Daryl Dixon? Ah. Oh. Another memory?
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Что происходит? Еще одно воспоминание этого. Дитя.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
I don't know, I would go gay for Mads Mikkelsen, not gonna. But then I wouldn't have to go anywhere because I kinda already am. Let's be real here.
So
But I misses his wife. Looks like it. Oh, and the wife is right here in this. Cryo chamber put. Absolutely 100% Homo sapiens. Yeah, too bad I cannot get a motorcycle here, but you know what, before we switch, let's actually complete another main quest, because otherwise I feel like we are not progressing anywhere.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna... Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. I don't have the cargo. The jump can only be made without the cargo. Ah! Oh god, I hope it goes into the private locker at the very least. I'm buffering a bit. I don't know, I don't see any problems in my end. Stream seems to be extremely healthy right now, actually. Could you try refreshing your page again, guys? When you forget a bit of autism, a bit of forgot. I mean, this private locker should be accessible from here. But yeah, it might be that we actually need to return to the town and carry all the cargo, huh? Oh, please be in the... No. No. Oh no, you gotta return. You gotta return to the town and you gotta get that cargo. That's bullshit. Some bullshit, bruh. Капец, не, это надо... Это надо возвращаться обратно в город и тащить оттуда груз. Капут. Gonna reinstall Windows. The only solution is to reinstall Windows now. Time to reinstall Windows. Windows ain't gonna reinstall itself. But reinstall Windows 2 times a day. But wait, if it says Central Region, can I not just get the cargo from it? I cannot even open a map from here. Oh. Блин, отсюда карту не открыть, я даже не могу посмотреть, можно ли вытащить с этого терминала нужный нам груз. Что это тоже центральный регион? I guess Central Region, yeah, it's a safe house is in the Central Region. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Let's get this show on the road.
Smart counter stream perchance, but it's such a long way to that place now. I don't think I'm skipping the law, I think I'm just skipping the cutscene for him going inside the private room. It's nothing much. My game is on an SSD. The only hard drive is the cloud, on which I cannot install any games. My system is an SSD as well. Give me back my sunflowers! Give me back my sunflowers. Tuck. Another kind of sunflowers I have in my pictures now. Oh, we actually got a fully loaded ball gun as well. Nice. Got some hermetic grenades. Sounds kinda useful. Well, at least I can fabricate another motorcycle here. I don't think the vehicle I had is present anymore. Thematic grenade. Ah. Sorry, yeah, I was misreading it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
No, the vehicle is still here, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I feel like the vehicle is actually gonna be a better choice than the motorcycle. But can I... I'm gonna put in the motorcycle into the garage.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I just put the motorcycle into the garage? Come on. Dispose of vehicle. Garage. Stow the vehicle in the garage.
Storing vehicle. Stand. Have a pleasant journey.
But it definitely feels like a long journey, guys, don't you think so? Let's leave it for later and let's switch to something. Я думаю, тут будет еще долгое и далекое путешествие, поэтому давайте войдем. Let me just sit in the vehicle before I exit the game. Down, down. Oh, you gotta save first. And I've got a better idea. Bruin's garage is like in GTA 5, yeah. I need my garage to be built with sport vehicle. Так. You know what? I'm never gonna stop attempting to play this game on stream. But I do believe I gotta enable a VPN to do it. And hopefully the VPN is good enough for me to... Yeah, for me to keep up my stream. Let me try it. I never tried streaming through this VPN. Hopefully the stream is gonna be able to handle it. But YouTube currently. Alright, and now we should be back to YouTube. Is the stream going alright on YouTube for you guys? Vengata saved first now. But is playing a game on Steam. It is what it is. And what about Twitch? Can you hear me on Twitch? Back to YouTube. Caldo. Blue Archive. Let's go. That's quite a jump from like Death Stranding to Blue Archive. But I really wanna try. I really kinda like this game. I never expected to actually like a gacha game. Blue Archive most of all. But I kinda dig this one. Let me quickly switch the category. It seems like the VPN is working. Ah, on stream. Yeah, I must be blind today. Let me try. I must return to wearing glasses, maybe. My eyes have been getting very strained. I will probably unlock my safe and take out my glasses. I haven't been wearing glasses for a long time. Oh, because I wanted to train my vision. But it might have been a mistake. I see Manga Sky like the kind of game we're gonna switch to. Unfortunately, Blue Archive, even with a VPN, is currently acting up. It's currently a little bit frozen. Which is weird because I'm using a foreign computer for my VPN. I'm using like a foreign address. Maybe this one is only working for specific websites. Alright, we're back to Kentucky. We're back to Kentucky, at least we're back on YouTube. We're back on VK Play, and we're back to kick.com. Alright. And hopefully it's not gonna make like a bunch of separate parts to the stream. Because I happened to drop for 1 second. No, it's not YouTube, it's just me enabling a different kind of VPN service. Hello, Archive! Oh, come on. Window capture doesn't want to work with Blue Archive for some reason. Oh, and welcome, Much Copy. I just noticed you. Stream has so many geniuses. It is what it is. Yeah, I feel like this VPN is gonna work. In battle case, as a canicat. Speaking of a canicat. And yeah, it works. Let's go. Blue Archive in time. Manga Sky already goes full. Oh, wow. The coffee sensei, okari nasai. No. Wait, I'm still using like display capture over here. Oh, Kanyarkayo. Dog. Yeah, I believe we got the right category, everybody. We can continue. Presento! Presento! Sapoto! Sapoto! This game maintains Bible. Just like any gacha. But this particular gacha is even less biblical, so to speak. No. Is the opposite of a fan of this. You're a Limbus Company fan to the grave. No canny for you. Tak. And yeah, why do I change the volume of this? Let me try to use a Windows mixer. Make it louder. It's at like 5%. Is this acceptable volume, guys? Hopefully it is acceptable volume.
大人なんですから、しっかりと大人らしく計画的な消費をしてください。
You can click the character.
もらってパーッと使っちゃう子供じゃないんですよ。
And you get dialogue from the character on the wallpaper. Alright, thanks for stepping by, Nisa. Let's go.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Yes! Mission. Нормальная громкость, стараться слушать. И первый раз играю в гачи на компьютере. Первый раз Ну, помимо Genshin Impact, с которого я начинал стримить. Именно мобильные такие качи на компьютере первый раз играю, считайте. Genshin Impact, мне кажется, был больше под компьютер именно.
リーダー社長であるこの私にふさわしいポジションね
Your fun is on the lowest setting, no wonder you're feeling hot. Gotta increase here the frame speed now. Mission stato. Mm-hmm.
さあ我が職員たち運動をした仕事
Чел буквально только что сбил людей смеялся, теперь играет в игру про аниме-девочек. Добро пожаловать в кофейный стрим, мазафака. Forgetful today, deplorable, quite deplorable indeed. And also, yeah, I see you posted a bunch of messages on kick.com, but they were not displayed, huh, Karpik? Why you play hentai game? Because you have an idea for a game, Lego Star Wars game, but it's not a Lego and it's happening in World War II. Let's call it Medal of Honor. Let's call it Call of Duty. And yeah, otherwise, Kick chat disconnected from multi-chat. Let me quickly just reconnect everything. Let's go.
行くわよ。
行くわよ. Uh-huh.
まだ終わらないわよ。
I just dropped emergency supplies on an enemy.
行くわよ。
Smartest. I'm the smartest blue archive player. No, no.
これは勝ちね。私の計算は完璧よ。
覚悟しなさい
無駄よ。
移動するわ
まだ終わらないわよ。痛いですか。ではこちらを。無駄よ。
Oh, now I'm trying to kill the enemy.
フォーメーション変更。バイタル正常。
Thankfully, she be healing teammates automatically.
覚悟し。まだ終わらないわよ。
Panic shot.
十分
Let me do a panic shot. 行くわよ.
今日こそ
Double sniper. Victoria.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
Yes, the stream restarted because I had to enable VPN, Katie Pie. And I got magic copy in the chat now. Oh, but since you received the notifications, it probably means the stream was separated into even more parts. Let me quickly check on Twitch. Yeah, we got a separate part. We got like a 3-part stream now, huh? Капец, из-за того, что я подкачался к VPN, стрим на Твиче теперь разделен на 3 части. Так, позвольте это мне быстро пофиксить. Let me quickly like rename the stream a bit. The parts that got separated, I'm gonna name it part 2. It doesn't happen on YouTube because YouTube is just one continuous stream, by the way.
さあ我が職員たち仕事の時間よ
Shigoto no Jikayo. Oh.
フォーメーション変更。まだ終わらないわよ。
攻撃位置を確保
Distress.
クリア覚悟し
まだ終わらないわよ。
Boss battle. That must have been the quickest boss battle imaginable. Oppa. Yeah, I'm just destroying everybody now.
依頼解決よ。
Confermo.
これくらい簡単よ。
Турнеко маркетват. Absolutely distracted. But it's still like a tutorial, apparently. Играл в относительно похожие игры на мобайле. Я тоже играл там. Girls Frontline, если правильно помню. Название. Опачки. Time to complete the tutorial.
さあ、我が職員たち。
敵も味方もそれぞれ攻撃タイプと防御タイプを持っています。
Только были не аниме девочки, а потные мужики-солдаты. Любопытно. Что за гаджетка? All students and enemies have an attack type and a defense type.
防御タイプに対して有利なタイプのキャラクターで攻撃するとより大きなダメージを与えることができます。敵の HP ゲージの色が敵のタイプを表していまして、スキルカードの色が生徒さん側の攻撃タイプを表していますので、
Как-то это интересно, надо все сочетать.
敵が出現しました。爆発タイプの攻撃を成功させればバルさんのスキルが爆発タイプですので、バルさんのスキルを使ってみましょう。
命中よ。
今度は重装甲タイプの敵ですね。重装甲タイプ、純子さんのスキルが貫通タイプです。
Не гача, про геймплей в плане того, как проходит бой по шагам.
特殊装甲タイプの敵にはシズさんのスキルが神秘タイプです。
У каждого врага есть своя броня, и у каждого персонажа есть свой тип урона. И надо запоминать, какой урон против какого врага наиболее эффективен.
ほら、見たでしょ。
Против какой брони наиболее эффективен.
だから。
かわしてやる。
覚悟しなさい。ほら、見たでしょ。依頼は。
Another boss battle! Oh, mama.
命中よ。
捕まえた。
Now the game is actually getting a bit challenging.
どう？かっこいいでしょ。
I know one of the students is gonna go down.
便利屋に任せておけば完璧なんだから。
But so far so good. Все, теперь пошли уже испытательные задания, и туториал будет заканчиваться. Now we got some challenging missions for the last few, and then the tutorial is over.
リーダー、社長であるこの私にふさわしいポジションね。
Отчасти я их даже могу понимать, потому что теперь учу японский.
我が職員たち、あっちだね。仕事の時間。
I can even partially understand the characters after learning a bit of Japanese.
行くわよ。
行くわよ。
まだ終わらないわよ。
ここからはあなたの意志がかかってます。
覚悟しなさい。
無駄よ。勝利を証明するわ。無駄よ。行くわよ。無駄よ。タイミングバッチリですね。
But these missions are actually getting challenging. I bet this one was kind of quick. I mean, it's mostly honey talk from the characters, don't worry about it, plot can you stop? Mm-hmm.
我が職員たち仕事の時間よ。どうもかっこいいでしょ。狙撃ポイントを変更。
先生、リーダー。
覚悟して逃しません。
I feel like that would be a very controversial and hot take on
ここからはあなたの
in Japan, Magic Cat.
行くわよ。
Yeah, one of my characters just almost died, by the way. I killed her just in time. But I can finally start to feel like difficulty in this game. Prior it was just a breeze to get through those levels.
覚悟しなさい。ぶちの
Наконец-то чувствую сложность в этой игре. До этого пройти уровни в сети было очень просто.
まだまだです。
Теперь они добавили сложности. Так. Good sounds, true. I really like the voiceover. Girls definitely understood what was required of them. For such a game.
依頼を始める。
計算があって言えばすぐに次の目標が見えてくる。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。
参ります。
And every character sounds unique and different.
まだ終わらないわよ。諦めないでください。
Oh, I have the wrong character right now.
覚悟しなさい。
単なる計算結果。
ほら見たでしょ。依頼は確実に遂行するんだから。
まだ終わらないわよ。ありがとう。無駄に進んでください。
ありがとう。
攻撃位置を確保。行くわよ。
Welcome back, Kitty Pie. And welcome, Wolf King.
ぶち抜く。
We're playing some gacha. We're playing some Kanye Archive.
後方支援到着しました。ちょうどいいじゃない。さあ、まだ終わらないわよ。
部屋に任せておけば完璧なんだから。
You identify as Chinese.
先生、格が違うってこう。
If somebody were to say they identify as Japanese, they would be called a weeaboo. Commissions unlocked, what? Hold up. Hold up. What does it mean by commissions, huh? Камишки открыли какие-то. Что за камишки еще тут? You can obtain items on the map. Можно предметы теперь на карте добывать. Прикольно. I'm going with the same party. Let's go.
社長であるこの私にふさわしいポジションね。
Lowest mission of the tutorial.
運動をした方がいいかもしれませんね。
無駄よ。合理と理性は
Последняя задача в туториале.
攻撃位置を確保。
まだ終わらないわよ。私の薬があなたを救うでしょう。さあ、お願いします。まだ終わらないわよ。
Destroyed. Yeah, apparently it's still tutorial elements of the mission is getting a bit challenging. But now we got the mission to test every finale on previously in the tutorial, I suppose. It's a pretty long tutorial, Magic Copy. Oh, the boss has decided to attack me personally.
我が職員たち。
ここまでは計算通りね。
仕事の時間。
Epic profile picture now.
無駄よ。
Почему вообще расстреливаем строительных рабочих в юбках и с дробовиками? Но это какой-то академический городок, где девчонки учатся на самые разные профессии, в том числе и на строителей. И некоторые студенты были отчислены. И после отчисления они ведут себя вот именно таким образом, закупая нелегальное оружие и вступая в схватки с полицией. Я не шучу, именно такое объяснение всему. Так.
遮蔽物発見
まだ終わらないわよ。
覚悟して
Мы, в свою очередь, играем за учительский совет. Это даже не полиция, это просто учительский совет с ними разбирается, с негодниками. Так помимо нелегального оружия, у них еще танки и военная техника тоже почему-то. И при этом то, что они столько пуль могут на себя принять, это тоже объясняется тем, что они как бы необычные девчата, а прям какие-то супер создания. И только вот персонаж, за которого мы играем, сенсей, он, ну, обычный человек, поэтому его может убить одной пулей. Да. Wait, what did I ignore, Lord Canistro? Your politically incorrect messages about the Chinese. Huh? Did you mean about all Chinese is basically a cop for Nanking? I wish I knew what Nanking is, but since I didn't know, I decided not to comment. Sorry if it felt like ignoring you. I'm just a bit too stupid for this discussion. I'm just a bit too dumb. In your strange language, Nanking war crimes, what? Wait, but Wikipedia says it's Nanjing, formerly romanized as Nanking. Alright, now I get it. I heard about that before. And yeah, thankfully I didn't capture my browser here. Лембарки. Руша нахуй. Ни хрена себе первое сообщение в чате, да? Так. Уже поздно загуглил электросил. И, к несчастью, слышал об этом раньше. Doing brother. Doing good. Blue archiving. Completed the full tutorial in Blue Archive.
これくらい簡単よ
Baby, okay, котик. Even it's a non-sexy account, now we gotta log into your sexy account, huh?
ハードニングが解放されました。
Да, это полный капец. All missions have now been unlocked.
なので一緒に確認しに。
Noble Central Building.
ハード任務は難しい分、より良い報酬ですが、1日の挑戦回数が限られ、それでは任務に。ハード任務は基本的に見えない場所には敵が隠れているかもしれませんし、重要なアイテムですので、 それでは始めてみましょう。
Это еще сложные задания, в которых ограничен обзор.
私の専門よ。
Можно выполнять их только ограниченное количество раз, и при этом повышенная сложность.
我が職員たち、運動
Do now first hot mission. Let's go. Is it just you, or do I look like Tomoka? Yeah, I do look like Tomoka because initially my model was created by a freelancer with certain instructions to make me resemble Tomoka, but what he actually gave me at first was an entire copy of Tomoka, basically. Give me a moment. Yeah, what I received at first was actually this best model of Tomoka. And I told him that it would be basically copyright infringement, so I received this model in return. Actually, at first it was only a bust model. And what I'm showing is already like a full body model. But yeah, we changed, in particular we changed the hairstyle, we changed the clothing, we added some additional design choices. But initially my hair color was also like blue for some reason. And I wasn't exactly happy with his work. So I started to learn how to change live 2D myself, how to work in live 2D myself. And I started changing the model little by little by myself. Moving from the one on the left to the one on the right. Then from this one onto this one. Then from this one onto this one. In fact, I started resembling Tomoka even more, but I'm still trying to work. From that one, I moved into a more short hairstyle. I added the coffee bean choker. I redrawn the legs on the model completely previously. Oh, just a sec. Yeah, previously my model had the exact same legs as Tomoko as well. It looked like this. And I have redrawn both my legs and my skirt. From zero, making them look like that. And that's what I'm currently using. Those Neko ears were also made by me. And they are toggable. On top of that, I also made a couple of different outfits for the model. I got the maid mod. I got society mod. We live in a society. And I've got a bunch of other stuff. Also rigged the model myself to make it more animated. And I try to have a new outfit every time. Let's go. You've been thinking the same thing, Red Queen. Well, hopefully you now have an explanation. And thank you, Darkest Toast. I'm still working on it, by the way. I'm still trying to become even more original. Started watching me when my model had black hair. Yes, there was a period when my model also had a bit of a pale skin, and it was often mistaken for a corpse, basically for a zombie. So I made the zombie mod. And welcome Muhammad Ali. Oh, I've been doing boxing IRL quite a bunch, so I'm a very big fan of Muhammad Ali. Welcome, welcome. Also made the spingy model, which you can see on the left. It's actually an entirely usable model. Another detail you can notice in everyone also is that I've got makeup on like Tomoko. And yeah, the symbol on my shoulder is also a reference to Ghost in the Shell. The laughing man from Ghost in the Shell. I thought it would be a funny reference for a VTuber. The kawaii had depression too. True. I'm much more social than Tomoko. But at times I can be depressed as well, I mean. I was also diagnosed with social anxiety when I was a child. And I do have bipolar. Sometimes my mood can sort of swing. Oh, what did I ignore? What can you tell? Oh yeah, I did ignore a bit of stuff. Тело на 70% состоит из воды. Это хентай, только не кавай. В натуре. Give it a major ibex and a bet. And I've reached figure. Okie. I mean, I did return some ibex to my model because it just goes in line with caffeine. The whole caffeine team. Not because it's a part of Tomoko, albeit I do start to resemble her a bit more with the Cybex, but I do have a couple under my eyes. They're just not as pronounced as on Tomoko. Also got a bit of a blush which to be hiding the Ibex a little bit. Maybe I could emphasize them more. It's the first one to spot that reference per chance. Люди обсуждают китайско-японские военные преступления, а я игнорю. Как можно игнорить китайско-японские военные преступления? Нельзя. Let's go destroy the boss. Ну-ка, аниме 3. What manga as well?
諦めないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。遮蔽物発見。覚悟した。無駄。攻撃のタイミング。
Оценим прям в прямом эфире. Asexual. Apexual.
覚悟しました。ありがとう。覚悟。進んでください。氷と理性の無慈悲。まだ終わらないわよ。
Даже иногда подлагивает. Странная ситуация. Так. Я думал, это одного из моих персонажей положили, но нет.
依頼解決よ。どう先生。
А вот Discord для этого придется найти самостоятельно, да? Поддельная секшн получается.
雨降るのかな。
Commissions. So, let the commissions begin. We get our first full-blown lolly here. And she beat in potato chips. A lot more reliable looking than I expected. And she doesn't want to share. Those are crackers, not potato chips. Не хочу делиться чипсами, а? Yeah, I basically just started playing this. I never really played gachas before as well. Да, Бэкшел, там же надо еще в друзья добавить для того, чтобы мне в личку что-то отправить, поэтому придется еще отправить friend request, да. Так, ребята, я скоро вернусь, мне надо по-быстрому перекусить и передышку небольшую сделать, скоро буду. Alright, I gotta catch a little bit of a brief. I've been talking too much. And I'm also a bit hungry, I'm a bit back. Так, минуточку. На Твиче дикпики шлет. Пока еще ничто не прислали мне туда. Secret gacha is not to spend your money, that's what they want, yeah. Крекерс, фрил. Что значит не принимаю, друзья? А ты отправлял заявку? Это ты, получается, месмер в Дискорде? Так, месмер вроде у меня уже в друзьях есть. Сообщения от него уже были. Так что ты назови свой дискорд. Я тебя сам отправлю, так что быть. А то вон уже сколько времени витюбинга и ни одного дикпика. Это даже как-то странно, я считаю. Это как оставаться девственником 40 плюс лет, понимаете? Угу. Девственный витюбер. Ни одного дикпика не получил. Так. Да, тут еще студенты документы крадут, оказывается. Главный маньяк ютубера вернулся к своим маньячным делам. Маньячим полностью. Ага, и да, все еще убирай бэк-музыку, так. Убираем, убирать бэк-музыку. Да, вот видите, все сливаются. Говорят, вышли дикпик и сливаются. Как это понимать? Знаете, давайте сделаем для них даже проще задачу. Я сейчас открою личку для абсолютно всех. Без необходимости добавлять друзья. Я люблю жить рискованно, да. Только вот совсем забыл, где же это делается. Wait just a moment, guys. I got to do something real quick. Voice security and stuff. Yeah, allow DMs from us as server members. Let's go. And now we wait. Не можешь писать, а какой у тебя никнейм? Я сейчас открыл, личка получается для всех. Попробуй еще раз. Брави Пенс, completed. I got a VPN to play Blue Archives. They do be restricting Russians from playing it. Do you think it's okay for an adult to eat cookies and milk? Definitely. Why not? Why wouldn't it be okay? Look, can you stress the first one to send me an image and it's just put your dick away, Volta. Send me a picture, да. Миссия, так. Я не понял, а что за прикол? У меня что даже есть друзья вроде. А ну-ка, пошли тебе сообщение сейчас. И отправил еще заявку, друзья. This had to be done. Okay. Oh my god, guys. We got our first ever person possibly acting on a promise of a dick pic. Da, imagine I'm a VTuber. I'm a Femboy VTuber for 4 years. And I haven't received a single dick pic. Even though some people promised me some by coming to the chat. And oh my god. Oh my god, would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's still not a dick pic. It's a cock pic. Deplorable. You raised my hopes as sexual. And I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Because we already had cock pics from Magikarp. Magikarp also been making them. Do be making cock pics over here. Just a moment. Yes, this one is from Magikarp, for example. So I already had cock pics. But I still haven't had a single dick pic, despite the promises. 4 years of eating and no dick pics. It's gotta be like virginity at 47. It's gotta be a similar situation. 4 years VTubing, not a single dick pic. Not a single tribute. Nothing. At this point, I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in my seduction abilities. Da. But hey, at least I got the cockpits now. At least I got something that sounds similar. Have I asked for one? Surprisingly enough, I didn't, but despite that, when I was starting out, a person came by the stream and they told me they were gonna send one on my Twitter, in my Twitter DMs. And I never received it, they chickened out. Deplorable. And thank you, Darkest Tester. I'm glad you like the outfit. I recently updated this outfit, also have a new skirt. And I do believe you wanna play something else in this outfit too. Just a moment. Here we go. Da. Needs a dark Halo version. Because we're playing Blue Archive. Играть в Blue Archive без этого предмета нельзя. Попроси хорошо и может... Нет, так это не делается. Нужно, чтобы был прям из ниоткуда, нетребованный. Такой сексуальный харассмент, дикпик. Иначе не считается. Unless I get a sexual harassment kind of dick pic. I'm gonna think I failed. I'm gonna think I failed as a femboy. Because a sexual goes like, you need a dick pic, ask for it. No, I will not. It has to be unprovoked and it has to be out of nowhere. And it has to be bordering sexual harassment, da. You got an end for condoms now. They are listening, guys. They are listening. Oh no. No, it just made you feel bad. Don't feel bad. Send tribute. Da. I just spent 20 minutes picking for dick pics in a roundabout ways. Sometimes you gotta be specific, Lord Canistra. Sometimes you gotta spend the time to do so. Because it's been 4 years. 4 years and not a single one. Oh, anyway. I'm genuinely frustrated at this point, okay? I wish I could spend more time because some people don't get the message anyway. Так. Maybe it should be direct. Maybe it shouldn't even be roundabout. Maybe it should be a challenge, like instead of a donation goal, we're gonna have a dick pic goal. Maybe that's what we should be doing.
特別依頼を
You never know.
になりました。一緒に詳しく見てみましょう。まず拠点防衛です。拠点防衛とは押し寄せてくる
Base defense.
する任務です。
Bro hasn't had a dick in 4 years. Yes, very lonely. If you couldn't tell just yet. And I believe everybody over here could tell. With defense is a mission where you have to stop enemies that are rushing in.
レポートを獲得できます。そして次は
Activity reports is a reward.
クレジット回収は制限時間内に報酬として特別依頼に入場制限などはありませんのでどんどんやってみましょう。
Nice, we can do as much missions as we want. They will come when least expected. That's what I believed for 4 years. A group called Utopia was shut down less than a half year due to poor management. Sounds like a classical utopia. So we're investigating a specific place. Let's go. Ultimate keeps ruining your checks. Well, I'm sorry. I had to adjust the Ultimate to like the maximum setting because I've been harassed when I started and I had to like limit harassment somehow. But yeah, we are back to playing the game. If I didn't make it clear already, I don't think any amount of talk is gonna help with it. We gotta configure a separate team for this, huh?
お待ちしておりました。
Дина, кому-то нужно на эти задачи. Disable mode, enable autism. I really feel autistic now to have to say all of those things out loud. Like, imagine you're a girl on Instagram, right? Just imagine you're a girl on a dating site. Screw it. Screw the dating site. Imagine you're a girl on Twitter. How many do you think they receive on a daily basis, huh? I bet it's a huge number. Отдыхаешь, пока ты не умный, хорошо. Может, отдохнешь? И что-то получится. Lots, but from Indians. Yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably true. Probably the majority of them are like of that ethnicity, but I haven't received a single one. Even Indians are not interested in me. What that makes me, huh? No. What does it make me? Makes me undesired. And to answer your message, Darkest Toaster. I got a certain picture over here. But let's not get back into Honor territory. And I should definitely get thigh highs because also knee highs. Yeah, my legs are pretty long because I'm pretty tall. You drink a Coca-Cola, now you hallucinate. What a power! And wait, what is in my DMs? Oh, mama. I wonder if we can like show it on stream. But screw it. Botch is a cock. No. Yes. And well, it's not I also got another DM. With something blurry in the foreground. So let me just I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at. I think it's simply smoke from vaping. But let's just say we got a very interesting... Let's just say we got another picture of the kinds that I do enjoy. And it's a coffee setup. Coffee stream setup picture. Ta-da. If you got any pictures like this, if you got any photos of watching me, I appreciate them just as much as I would appreciate a dick pic. There, I said it directly. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Feet pick now. Nah. You already had the feet pick. Already had the coffee feet pick. We already had the coffee eating the spicy drinks as well, so now. And I shall not ask for or beg for one. Never asexual. Dialogue. Let's recruit some students. I got a special recruitment ticket and I'm gonna use it. Oh wait, no, I don't have it. Deplorable. I don't have a free star choice ticket. Double deplorable. Alright, then I guess we gotta find the ones that I would be able to afford. Pickup recruitment. Shall we go for the pickup recruitment with the big booba over here? Best chance. Yeah, let's see what that's gonna give us. Uh-huh. Чувствую, нам сейчас выдаст какой-то арт, который ты даже стримить нельзя. I got a feeling we're gonna get a character which I cannot actually stream.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属。
Now we just got this girl, wow.
先生の声が聞こえたので、ここに来ました。
I was expecting more. Only got one recruitment point. And apparently I cannot use it on anybody. A big boss emote, da. And if you check emotes on my Discord, there's even more. Because Twitch has a limited number of emotes. Oh, and yes, that one I believe is Discord only, right? And it's not only the emote, I've got I'm a big fan of Metal Gear, so I got a drawing over here of myself as Big Boss as well. As Venom Snake. Da da. Invisible. Invisible. Oh. And you can't even say my name. Get baited into money spending, never. You will never get me alive, gotcha. Skill level up. We gotta level up your shoes, apparently. What is this, dating simulator? No. I gotta spend money on her shoes. No. Gotta buy her a new pair of sneakers. Так. Oh yeah. I played Metal Gear Solid 1 on like the original PlayStation. It was my first ever video game. So I can get quite emotional about it too. And thank you. Not much people notice the Neko emote. The Neko emote, and I'm glad you did. Alcoholismus. Alcoholism maximus. Let's go. Let's level up every character. Думаю, нам надо всех возможных персонажей прокачать. Но особенно тех, которых мы используем больше всего. I like this one, she has a coffee cup. Мне вот это нравится просто потому, что у нее кофе в руках. She looks annoyed and she's got a coffee cup. Big character design. Так. Выглядит так, будто ее все достало, и у нее в руках кофе. Это просто лучший дизайн персонажа. Так. I don't have to be so horny about it, girl. Oh.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Менять категорию на казино. Чувствую, в конечном счете мне придется это сделать на туре. The story mode as well, but what about second area mission? Let's do hard mission. Let's do our very own hard mission. Select the coffee girl, come on. Confirm. Oh. Right, let me select her here. I'ma create a new unit.
そんなに望むなら助けてあげてもいいわ。
If you pick the mobs, they look like this. Look at this. Если их поднять, то они... То вот что происходит. If you drag and drop them, you actually drag them around. Ayana is cute. It's glasses, that's your weakness. Oh, I gotta take out my glasses. DMs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. I get to drink as well. Yum yum. Так. Дринки. Appreciate it, lad canistry. Thank you for sharing with me. Alright, this one I gotta... This one I just gotta show you. Let me actually screen cap this. Or actually nah. Nah, why not just enjoy my feed pic, and if you click the spoiler, no comments. No comments. No. Let's go auto. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't even joking about the glasses. Give me a moment, guys. I'm return with the glasses. It's getting kind of difficult for me to read the chat otherwise. I'm not even gonna mute it. I'm just... Gotta read like keep my safe, basically. Gotta unlock a safe because yeah, I did place them inside an actual safe. Away from my hands. So that I would not be able to glass myself up. So right there. There's actually like two pairs of glasses. I'm not sure which one is the right one. Hopefully it's this one. Let me also... Actually in the glasses because they guilty at this point. Lying in the safe the entire time. Can't wipe the glasses forever. Alright, time to see which pair I was actually using. You sent me something in DM but don't show it on stream, by the way you might go to prison for that. I'm already afraid to open up the DMs here. What did Magic Happy do? Yeah, definitely prison with no possibility of parole. And no, I cannot show it. Let's just say it was quite a doodle. Quite a drawing. Да. Quite a drawing in MS Paint. Does that sound? So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm cleaning my glass. Hopefully it's the right pair of glasses, because I got like 2. Oh, those are extremely dirty. Hold up, I'm gonna spray them down. Ha! Get some in my mouth. Got some cleaning solution in my mouth. Ah! Body go. MS Paint go. Microsoft Paint has never been used for something more atrocious. Anyway, a bit like a dirty wreck as well. Dirty wreck, I mean dry wreck. Okay, it's kinda weird in those glasses. Something tells me I use the other pair, maybe. But no, actually my vision is much better in those ones. Now that my eyes have adjusted. Let me try the other pair though, real quick. The other pair is like bigger. Would be more comfortable. Привет, Апсонис. Уже стримы по синему архиву, да? Угу. Только недавно начали в него играть, но... Пока что очень даже заходит. It seems like this pair of glasses is actually kinda... Yeah, I think both of them use the same lenses, but one pair is more dirty than the other, so let me just wear this one. The one that I cleaned better. And the one I'm currently wearing is kinda... looks like precisely like... like this. I'm not joking around, it's the same kind of frame. Right, so now you got coffee and glasses, let's go.
企業と商隊を率いるのは
Ай, как непривычно теперь в очках на самом-то деле. It's so like uncomfortable actually in glasses for me now. Прям даже некомфортно в очках, я бы сказал. Да-да, у меня собственный нимб. Специально под Blue Archive. На сказку похож. Если не ошибаюсь, мы ее пока еще не встречали, но надо будет проверить. Yeah, actually it's like so uncomfortable for me to be in the glass now. I really gotta stop. As glasses give off office worker type. Oh, speaking of office worker coffee. if you look in the not safe for work AI channel or on our Discord, I got a certain there's a certain office work, a coffee situation. No.
容疑者確保。まだ終わらないわよ。
動くな。動いたら犯人とみなす。
覚悟し
Wow, this one is like really loud.
これで戦況が変わ
The
る。
coffee girl.
ウォームアップにもならない。
Арыка, когда у меня картель. ГТП нет, на момент не выносит ТПС. Давайте не кофенька. No. It's like different frames, but it's the same kind of lens on those two pairs. One is just like a bigger pair, and the other one is more stylish pair.
依頼を始める。運動をした。
Фанатеешь от этой игры, но при этом ни черта не поймешь. Ну, мы вот только недавно завершили туториал, поэтому это самое начало игры. И в данном случае мы просто проходим задание. Тут набираешь собственную команду из персонажей. Выбираешь 2 саппортов и 4 основных. 4 основные бегают, стреляют во врагов, а саппорты просто им помогают. В свою очередь, ты регулируешь использование обилок со всех персонажей. В остальном боевка, она автоматическая и продвигается самостоятельно. Frederick, welcome. A much more betrayal can politic. The moment that the character stood in a line side to side, real and true. Это из кофе Girl, ты ваш мой флэн, как Миятина. Perchance. How about video gameplay? What did he mean by this? Bottom text.
攻撃のタイミングを狙おう。参ります。攻撃位置を逃しません。
Это босс также и ранено выехал. Босс попробовал от меня убежать. Знаешь, только телефон взрывается под этим нагрузом из-за графики. А мы играем сейчас на компьютере на самом-то деле. Игра стала доступна в Steam, они портатировали на компьютере. Why does Russian look like an unknown Pokemon? Pokemon. Oh, speaking of that, I did draw myself kinda like a Pokemon trainer in the last in the last picture with Magic Copy over here. I did actually tag it as a Pokemon trainer on some platforms. С телефона стримить это эзотерика вообще. Ну, кстати, почему же? Можно просто с компьютера вывести то, что на телефоне, на компьютере, стримить с компьютера, а при этом играть на телефоне. Я так делал с Duolingo как-то. No, it's understandable. I don't take it personally, no. Can I make Unit 2 or Unit 1? No, I cannot make Unit 2, Unit 1 deployable. Can I just remake this unit? The problem is I cannot remove this girl from the... Never mind.
任せなさい。
任せなさい。Погнали.
企業と商隊を率いるのは私の専門よ。
А на последней миссии будем переключаться на другую игру, я думаю. W is the last mission before we switch to a different game. Так. Яси, кудасай. Да-да. Дикпикас, кудасай.
仕事の時間よ。
あ
参ります。
まだ終わらないわよ。
遮蔽物発見。参ります。
無駄よ。
覚悟しなさい。この木を生かす。容疑者。
Bam.
さあ、
Arrested.
狙撃ポイント。
まだ終わらないわよ。
It would be funny if there was like a police girl in this game. Because one of the girls is already putting handcuffs on people.
位置を確保。
FBI, open up.
まだまだです。
Mm-hmm.
もっと精進します。
We got you playing Blue Archive. You're going to prison, man. You're going to prison for life. Да. Банана не разрешает в ноуте поиграть. Ой. Неприятно, да. Мгм. В свою очередь, мне кажется, можно поступить по-хитрому. Можно
依頼を始める。運動をした方がいいの。
начать стримить с ноута на телефон и стрим на ноуте просто...
犯人とみな。
Господи, какая она громкая. И стрим на ноуте просто прикрыть, спрятать.
タイミングばっちりですね。
М.
まだ終わらないわよ。
覚悟して。
勝利を。
Такие вот нехорошие подсказки кофе дает.
覚悟しなさい。
Мада-мада дес. Мгм, мгм.
まだ終わらないわよ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。
This game has panda girls.
ここまでは計算通りね。
Interesting.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Yeah, pandas are pretty cute.
これで戦況が変わるはず。
Mm.
ウォームアップにもならない。
Katigawa is checking out how good his translation is. Yeah, translation is pretty good, Katigawa. Welcome, welcome.
さあ、我が主君たち。
Пока-пока, Топсоня. Спасибо, что заходил. Да я разрешил прошлое сообщение, не волнуйся.
行くわよ。
狙撃ポイント。撃ち抜く。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Фильтр, он когда что-то задерживает, он обычно на Твиче позволяет мне либо разрешить это, либо запретить.
勝利。
А на YouTube там более жесткий фильтр,
無駄よ。
который может даже не показать его мне. А на Твиче обычно показывает.
位置を確保。命中よ。ほら、見たでしょ。依頼は確実に遂行するんだ。
バルキューレ公安局だ。止まれ。
Why is her voice so much louder than the other characters?
行きます。
У нее в натуре голос просто куда громче, чем у остальных персонажей.
感謝します。
合理と理性は無慈悲。
命中よ。
Действует.
ウォームアップにもならない。 これくらい簡単よ。
It's a lot of rewards. Но при этом на YouTube порой разрешает оправдать сообщение, вот как сейчас. Let me try another recruitment. Actually, can I go for star recruitment if I spend some? No, you can only purchase this one, huh? So you cannot even spend like in-game currency for this type of recruitment, huh? Некоторые найм даже не позволяют использовать внутриигровую валюту, чтобы его сделать. Let me do a single recruitment here. Опачки ее! Опачки! Пау!
それで今から何をすればいいの？
Инг-янг клаб. Confirm. I wonder if... wait... was that character a part of the Fate series, or was that character a part of Blue Archive? No, she gotta be a part of Fate. I think we're gonna see her here. The Demon Girl. Oh.
研究会のあかりです。
But the other girl had somewhat similar
行きましょうか。
design to her hands, so it got me confused. Then alright, I'm glad to hear. Мультичат, возможно, еще тоже получит. Но просто мультичат, он... даже если у меня получается оправдать сообщение, то он не может его подхватить после оправдания. Поэтому он его не отображает. Ten roll is a high chance true, but right now we just got lucky with a single roll 2 times. Let's do 1-10 roll. Actually, no, wait, I've got unlimited stuff. Let's do it on the booba. Boom! Бабер крва. Я пердоли. Shit of Freddy Fazbear. Опачки.
アリウススクワットのミサキ。
ね、さっき。
ゲヘナ学園給食部の説明や解説が必要なミレニアムサイエンススクール本の中の物語のようにゲヘナ学園給食部怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？試練が怖い時本の中の物語のよ
正規実現委員会。
Oh, nice. We got the best girls. Let's go. Got the bazooka girl. Da. But yeah, like this girl got me a bit confused with what's her name? Shibuino, I think. Is it actually Shibuino? No, it gotta be like a different. Ah, it's Shuten Doji, yeah, it's a Type Moon character. As I've said before. Unfortunately, she's not a part of Blue Archive. But Fate can be even more cultured in these terms. In fact, her outfit is something I cannot even share with you guys. Her character design is something I cannot even show. I cannot even show a Google image of this character, I think. Because it's just way too explicit looking. I did find a picture which is which has her in like a casual dress, which covers up her body, and that's like one picture amongst a billion of Google images. Wow. Единственное изображение персонажа, которое я смог найти и показать, потому что все остальные ее костюмы я прям даже не могу на стриме показывать. Not a single other one of her outfits I can even show on stream. I'm not even kidding with you. Like, try inputting this in Google yourself. You're gonna see what I mean. Don't forget to like clean your browser history afterwards. If you do that. Так. Anyway, we got the grenade launcher girl. Let's go.
体中に何か神秘的な力が。
And I got Misaki, the rocket launcher. Yeah. У нее ракетница, погнали.
これ何のために
You can look a rocket launcher, man. Wait, I gotta do a mission with her before we switch.
雨降るのかな。
So many glass girls down. Glasses girls. I could compare it to dress Hina, but she's more stronger than I think.
何があるんだろう。
Peculiar, peculiar. Let's do a commission with this. Item retrieval commission. Hmm.
役割を果たす
Let's replace this one with
賢いですね。
grenade launcher.
あ、蝶々だ。
Amazing, please text. No, I'm playing from Steam. I'm playing the Steam version of Blue Archive. I did use BlueStacks for Kaboom. But right now I'm simply playing on Steam.
Valkyrie 公安局だ止まれ
Tamare.
確保
つらえ。すべての方に救いを。 Расстреливаем чертика из табакерки.
間に合ったか容疑者確保
Oh, let's go. Oh, that was actually kinda underwhelming.
祝福を。
容疑者確保
The grenade launcher girl is much more powerful.
今倒したの敵だった？
Grenade launcher demon girl. Only got one star for that mission, huh?
食べられません。
Ладно, Blue Archive пока хватит. I didn't even know they put it on Steam. Yeah. I only started playing because I accidentally discovered it on Steam. Because I don't really play mobile games. О, сколько тут. Фоток. Asexual. I got some cat pics from a picture. Dum dum. Oh, you couldn't even like see this. No. That Neko. Quite a gameplay loop, yeah. Time to switch to a different gameplay loop. But first I gotta go. I gotta go pee. BRB. Скоро вернусь, ребята. Небольшой перерывчик. Ah. On the right. There's something. Da 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 da. Is it a check real quick? Now, there's a game which Magic Up keeps bugging me to play. I'm not exactly sure if it's like I mean, I heard it contains like extreme stuff. But it's called Fear and Hunger. Should we switch to this one, guys? There's also an option of trying the horror game I had in mind, even without the heart rate monitor. I also got a very strongly modified version of Left 4 Dead, which seems to be kind of fun to play as well. On top of that, we've got Starship Troopers still installed, surprisingly enough. Oh no, I don't have the censoring mod. Yes, it's like a huge disclaimer at the start of the game about some potential triggering themes. So that's why I haven't streamed it yet, and apparently it requires a censor mod, huh? Alright. Yes, and let's postpone it to when I have the censor mod installed. And for now we could switch to something quite different. And also I'm thinking about Fear and Hunger. Goodbye. But let me see if we can continue. If we can continue this game. This one game. Which has had a lot of technical issues before, but which seems completely playable now. From Software Game down. And to do some from Software. And not the PCX version we tried, but the PlayStation 4 version. I actually did return to it, and we tested its performance. But so it should be okay now. Так, переключаемся на Bloodborne. Gotta launch the Bloodborne, come on, launch. Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm all good. What did you think otherwise, Darkest Toaster? I'm just like finishing my pizza slice. So I'm trying not to talk while I'm chewing on my pizza slice. If the god monster defeats you, you got a 20% chance of him leaving you with a bleeding butt. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we can show that on stream now, can we? Remember to stay fit, fellas. Remember to eat your pizza. No. Let's go, it's time to Bloodborne. James Bloodborne and his Bloodborne adventures. Num his pizza. Down. So this is the latest location and it's full of very tough, very angry enemies. Capable of two-shotting James Bloodborne, so we gotta be careful. On our next attempt. Most of the details in the game are basically deep. Yeah, I gotta get a sense about them, I suppose. You remember this one? You remember the Bloodborne? Oh, not only do I play Souls games, I mean, we're already beaten the first two games multiple times, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. We did a challenge run in Dark Souls, in both of them too, we did like a dexterity run. But right now we are doing a challenge run in Dark Souls 1 where I played through the entire game on Soul level 1. And we are already kind of far, we just defeated Gravelord Nito. In Dark Souls 1, Soul level 1, so we already got one of the Lord Vessel souls. I was thinking about maybe switching to Dark Souls 1 today as well. Oh mama, I got scooped! Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. That's pretty nice. Пойдешь, хорошо, Данил, спасибо, что был с нами. Soul games are awesome, да. We did also complete the base game in Elden Ring, and right now we are playing through Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. You could probably tell by that picture with the Scadutree avatar that you commented upon. That's a monster, a boss from Elden Ring that was giving me a very hard time. So I had to illustrate just how butthurt I felt about that particular boss. Just how much butt pain he provided. That like a fool, I'm gonna be alive like a king. Just to watch. Well, I mean, I will probably die over here, but at least I'm a fixed item. Stop. Victoria, in my opinion. DSP meme? What do you mean, Juan Pascal? We are actually playing Bloodborne on an emulator. Surprisingly, it is now possible to complete Bloodborne through emulation. Emulation alone. Now I do believe I have explored this little area down here, so I'm gonna try to run past those guys and explore the area. The area behind the pig monster. This is a big monster. Tell me if you get any performance hits as well. Because this Bloodborne emulation is kinda demanding still, it's far from being perfect. Madman knowledge, nice, nice. Nice. That's like an entire armor set over here too. The pig seems a little bit aggravated. Huh? Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to fight the pig after all. Angry bacon over here. When Synthetic Man loses people, he would type DSP in his chat. Ah. What does it stand for? DSP. I'm genuinely curious. Does suck whenever you lose people from the chat. But some people just need to go to sleep or to take care of some urgent business. Look. I do believe there's more to this place. But we do have other places to go. We actually got yoinked into this location from getting kidnapped by one of those sack-wielding monsters. So it's an area that's much higher levels than I am currently. Oh. Wait, did I not receive the coffee bean offering? Oh. Let me refresh the cache and let me try one of my own. Need myself some coffee beans. Come on. Come on. Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's go. The doll is sleeping. But yeah, look at that armor set. It's much better protection than what I have right now. At least it's much bigger physical protection on the head, but not the other parts. Oh. It's similar protection on the gloves, but better protection on the boots. Now we be looking like this. Coffee time, thank you. More coffee beans, more. Так, ну я думаю, в ту локацию мы еще успеем вернуться, а сейчас нам надо бы закупиться хилками и попробовать исследовать другую локацию. I believe we can always go explore that location, but for now let's get some healing items. And let's try exploring a different place. Already got all those memory slots filled, that's good. I still got a couple of souls left, so I wanna see if I can fortify my weapon. And we just got a new weapon, we just got some kinda nitrous. With some magic damage, what is that? Opa! Oh, electricity damage, that's what this is about. Let's try using that, let's try to fortify it and use it. Maybe I would rather insert another soul gem over here. Alright. Which is a dope or charnel lane? Quite honestly, got no idea where to go, so let's try this position. DSP is dark side Phil here, YouTuber bad at video games. So does he mention him because he thinks the viewers are leaving due to his poor performance or something like that? Is that like a reference to that? Wow, this is quite a powerful weapon. Oh. If I completed the chalice dungeons, I did complete, almost complete one. We could actually go and fight the final boss of that dungeon in the chalice. Because we already reached like the final boss, but it's kinda difficult to do when you ain't got access to multiplayer. However, this weapon will be giving me some hope of possibly doing it anyway. Famous dark side film, this is the first time I hear about that guy. Гостешева media illiterate for vTuber, I guess. Так. Oh, that's a lot of healing item from this one enemy. Капец, этим оружием вообще всех уничтожаем. I think this weapon wasn't meant to be used on such a low level location. Because I went from dying quite a bunch to just destroying enemies now. I'm getting some sweet bloodstone shards, which I can use to further upgrade this weapon. Капец, мощная оружка. Oh my god, I get so much blood from this as well. Столько крови нафармили. Столько предметов для апгрейда оружки нафармили. Just found like a bunch of blood and a bunch of items to upgrade the weapon. Let me actually teleport back to Hunter's Dream. But I cannot do it from here, huh? Yeah, alright, let's continue a little bit more. Maybe we'll find a different lamp to do it. But I'm so tempted to just go back, teleport and upgrade the weapon even more. Вот это. Так, хочется пойти еще заапгрейдить это оружка. Wow, that did not stop him, huh? Выстрел, пока он прыгал, его не остановил. I shot him in mid-air and he did not stop. If that's not a chance for a reposit, I don't even know. Then I don't even know. Yeah, hopefully there's a way to find like a lamp around here. Надеюсь, мы в правильном направлении идем, потому что хочется найти новую лампочку. И очень не хочется терять тут души. То есть кровь. Really wanna find a new lamp, and I really don't wanna lose my blood. Oh. And that's a new room we haven't explored before, by the way. Так, вот это новая комната, которую мы раньше не смотрели. Oh, come on. You know what? I'ma just go for it. I think I feel like a wheelchair upstairs. Погодите, наверху вроде какая-то кресло-качалка. А ну-ка. A wheelchair. Yeah! Got some bullets from this guy. A blood gemstone. Bro missed point blank down. Start to repay him. Bro missed sitting in a wheelchair. Right next to the person trying to attack him. Cannot kill Coffee. Ooh, but Coffee can kill himself! Ah! God damn it. You died, no. I seem to be the YouTuber better video games Monkey Sky. I came back just in time to see me roll off a bridge. Welcome back, Lord Canister. A spooky game is a Bloodborne. The bone in blood. Am I also DSP kinda feels like it after that performance. Just got such an overpowered weapon. But I feel like I'm wasting it with the way I play. No. Yeah, like I couldn't figure this out on my own. That I'm dead. Oh, did you know you're dead? Oh. Destroyed. Wow. Why do parries just straight up not work for some strikes? They're like so incredibly unreliable in comparison to dodging. But at least we get a lot of hidden items back. It's probably the intent, but still. Yeah, it's got a node style which differs from the Souls genre. Like the Dark Souls games usually have some vibrant colors despite the setting being kinda dark and everything, right? And in Bloodborne everything is just kinda shades of grey. 50 Shades of Grey. Fire! Fire! Wow, shut it. Tempering blood gemstone. Fun from software effect, you died. Daxos Free is that grey colors and you like it that way. And Bloodborne is just rotten, that's how you put it at least. Yeah, I feel like on Bloodborne there's more prevalence of also the green color, which can give off this rotten feeling, especially when it's when everything is so unsaturated as well. Like dark green and dark brown, or bright brown, more like. And a lot of grays. Definitely looks more like a horror game in comparison to something like Dark Souls 3. I returned my blood, 18,000 blood. Now I better not yoink myself from a bridge, da? That enemy definitely tried to yoink me from the bridge. Ради то даже враги пытаются вас столкнуть намеренно с моста. Alright, at this point I'm pretty sure we just made like a circle in this location, yeah. So let's try to return to where we started to go into it from. And then we should be able to find something new. Yeah, I think we actually gotta go back to like locations we already explored. Yeah, Nexus mods have got a lot of mods for the emulated version. A lot of optimizations and stuff, and I actually got a bunch of them enabled right now for it to run better. Блять, все равно не могу зарeinforcить. Что ж теперь нужно для этого? I need 8 bloodstone shots to reinforce it. Wow. It's a bit more than I expected. Сколько теперь нужно, чтобы это зарeinforcить, а? And I cannot install a better thing for the repeating pistol, huh? Alright, well at least I can use the blood to like purchase some stuff, and I can use the blood to also level up. A hand lantern sounds useful, but do I not have one already? Yeah, apparently I don't. Okay. And yeah, I can get a bloodstone shot from here. Nice. Can get a freaking flamethrower. Ludwig's rifle sounds kinda based. Tomb Prospector armor. Doesn't seem as good as what we have right now. Plain Bloodborne Lucius. How have you been? It's been a while. No. Oh, I just unlocked another blood gemstone slot for this. Nice. Weapon is gonna be even more overpowered. Plus 35, let's go. Капут мы теперь за АП-шли это оружие. Yeah, I cannot upgrade it anymore, so... Would require... Twin blooded stone, and I don't have that. Let's try to get a Ludwig's rifle, it seems kinda... I mean, it's got very little damage, but something tells me it can be incredibly OP. Because it looks kinda cool. Let me also get the flamethrower. And the rest I can spend on healing items and bullets. Lots of bullets. Lots of Molotov cocktails. Oh yeah, look at that! That rifle looks big. Big rifle. And it's got quite a kick as well. I think it's got like better... It's probably better at producing an actual parry opportunity. Мне кажется, вот эта штука будет позволять парировать лучше. And what about the flamethrower? Oh. But yeah, flamethrower is probably the one that's overpowered. Gonna leave leveling up later for now. Оставим прокачку на потом, а сейчас попробуем... Сейчас попробуем наше новое огнестрельное оружие. Greens and browns and rotten reds. Precisely that canister. But it's going quite nicely. I know what the biggest room in the world is. The room for self-improvement. Real and true. Now, I do believe all the Yanam we explored quite profoundly already, and now what we got to do is actually teleport to a different land. Actually got to teleport like this one, I suppose. Здорово, Саманион. Как поживаем? Oh no, I chose the wrong lamp again. But whatever. On our path we would be able to garner some souls, I mean some blood. Ну как я, очень даже неплохо. Сегодня почти собрали на новый датчик сердцебиения. Не сломался старый. Okay, flamethrower is probably not as overpowered as I expected it unless we level it up. So what about the rifle? And the rifle seems like what I suspected it might be. Так вот, ружье не подводит, а огнемет надо качать, чтобы от него был толк. I'm gonna level up the flamethrower for it to be useful, but the rifle is something I can use straight away. Yeah, because you see it's actually like a shotgun, not exactly a rifle. Это скорее шотган даже, а не винтовка. Do I like pickles? I like bananas. I got a kilogram of banana in my fridge right now. And when I go on a steak break, I tend to eat a banana. But I like pickles as well, though. And not because both fruits are phallic shaped, okay? Nana. Don't get the wrong ideas over here. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of monsters. And a lot of monsters means a lot of blood. Yeah, I don't believe you can... Actually, if you think about it, you can probably eat a banana seductively as well. If you can lick and eat ice cream seductively. I mean, licking banana would be strange, but if you wanted to send a certain message to somebody nearby, you could probably do it. The art of coffee sucking a banana. Lick the banana as well. Now we gotta make a continuation to that pizza drawing, but with a banana. Giving me ideas over here, Darkest Toaster. Латвайл. Я так думаю, что нам надо на самом-то деле вот пройти сюда. I got a feeling that this is where we actually need to go. Just one problem. Which is a guy with a minigun trying to kill me.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy now. I'm gonna kill this guy now. I got a OP weapon. I got the IP rifle. I'm gonna get my blood back, and I'm gonna kill him. Reminds me of the chain gun guy in Resident Evil 4, kinda does, though. Oh, you wouldn't believe how much a fan of Resident Evil I am, by the way. Easy for him to trash talk with a minigun, though. I mean, he's incredibly powerful even without minigun. Which is why I haven't killed him yet. I had to get stronger first. But now I believe I might just be strong enough to do it. First, however, we gotta get our blood back. And maybe I could find a way to also teleport back to level up before we try this, because it's kind of... I would kind of prefer to do that before trying to engage him. So, he's incredibly strong. Maybe I could just run back instead of forward here. But he's still shooting his minigun. Re-free remake achievements were bullshit. Yes, re-free remake I didn't like. I like the original more. We did play through the original, and not only that, but we also have quite a lot of spicy art with Nemesis from the original games. In particular, this one is actually with Nemesis from the original Re-free. You can kind of see his bald head in the background. He's holding me up by the thighs, so I cannot show the rest of the picture. But you get the idea. Talk. Let's use the doll.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me...
And obviously it's with a zombie mod. But there is my HP primarily. Так, минуточку. Да, извиняюсь, пропустил это сообщение, не увидел. Не помнишь, спрашивал меня про это или нет, но все равно спросишь. Если мне предложат озвучивать персонажей в игре или анимацию, которая может идти пипец как долго, соглашусь ли я поучаствовать в этом? Не знаю, чем прикол относительно пипец как долго, но да, я был бы не против. Попробовать себя как голосового актера. Not gonna lie, you love and hate Resident Evil, fun game, but the achievements killed you. The achievements I never actually tried playing any game for the achievements, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Never tried to get like a platinum run anyway. I think I got some games platinum on accident, but I never did it deliberately. Hit him a couple times, fell down when you have when you fought him. Yeah, it's very easy to fall down from like his fighting arena as well. which is just which makes the whole fight even more difficult. Oh, mama, that sounds terrible, Gru. I hope you're doing okay now at least. And welcome back. Как-то дорого выходит проект, ну что поделаешь? Ты зайди к нам в Discord. Отправь мне информацию по этому всему в личку. А там уже будем разбираться, рассчитывать это на 2 или как там. Мне интересно услышать вообще, что за идея там, что за проект такой. You have recorded the weapon makes the game shockingly easy. Yeah, such a good weapon. I'm now try to get this guy with a weapon. Did I just yoink myself back into a Molotov? Wow, he can also kind of parry you, huh? But it seems that I cannot parry him in return. Feels like a much more fair fight now with this weapon. His shotgun is kinda BS, so not gonna lie. Oh, and he can heal himself as well. Yeah, that's bullshit. This fight is kinda crazy. Can do pretty much everything I do. Seems like Molotov cocktails.
I should think you still have dreams.
Aren't exactly I think against him too.
Next time you dream,
Oh, he fell down! He fell down! Oh my god, he fell down. I'm not sure if he died though. Конечно, я буду все в тайне сохранять, с чего бы я был болтливым на эту тему. Так. Я такое не разглашаю. Okay, with me, I don't think I did. I didn't receive any blood from that. Let me check up on... He's still firing the minigun. Yeah, I think he's still pressing the minigun is right there. But no, he, Nah, now he started to fire. Unfortunate. The dark, quite the dark. I guess what we better try to do is a chalice run at this point, right? Because, I mean, what other option have I got? It kinda feels like an optional guy. He doesn't really feel like a mandatory enemy. But I'm simply extremely confused as to where we can possibly go next here. doesn't seem to be an obvious continuation anymore. Не, я понимаю, сама. Бывают такие люди, но я не такой. Давайте проверим третий слой. Let me try it. Let me try the boss battle. Maybe it's gonna be easier than fighting that particular guy. A small resonant bell. Some prospect on lake. Let's go. Final boss of this dungeon. Oh, and I deal very little damage with one strike, but my weapon is kind of fast. And I can recover HP by simply continuing my attacks. Yeah, obviously Molotov sounds exactly a weapon to be used against us. This actually feels like an easier fight than the hunter on the bell tower. Внутри бой проще, чем вот тот хантер на вышке. Am I crazy or is the boss slowly recovering HP or something? Ow. Oh, you can do a quick attack after that as well. Oh. Damn, he beaten my teammate, not good. Убил тиммейта, зараза. He's got a freaking magma attack. What the hell is that damage? Охренеть, у него еще урон пошел. No. No more such damage, okay? Oh, how did I miss that? Неприятно был промах. Bam! Victoria! Literally just crazy, yeah, seems like it. Central monero chalice and a fire blood gemstone, nice. Super job! We gotta introduce a new job. We gotta introduce coffee job. Coffee feed job. Food job. No. That's the job.
Welcome home. What is it?
But you haven't had that from me. Oh, and I didn't even get enough blood to level up. Are you kidding me? Капу даже не дали достаточно крови на level up. That's quite down. That's quite down. In my life. So that's a bit of down. But we did receive some kind of a gemstone, which might be better for some weapons, perchance. This one can transform my axe into a fire weapon. Cool, yeah? Oh, but it removes the normal attacks. At least I can use the blood to repair some stuff. But yeah, guys, I do believe I'm getting a bit tired. I need to go pee again. And we already have been streaming for more than 5 hours. It's 1 AM my time. So, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Our next stream is gonna be on Friday. Спасибо большое, что были со мной. Спасибо, что подкачались. Тут уже час ночи, и мы стримили больше 5 часов, поэтому, думаю, хватит на сегодня. Следующий стрим будет в пятницу. В 7 по Москве. Next stream is gonna be on Friday, 7 PM GMT plus free. We did move our schedule a little bit. Мы немного подвинули расписание, теперь в 7 по Москве стримы. And thank you for the headbuds. And thank you, Gru, for supporting me. We will be able to replace the heart rate monitor for the next stream. And I've got a couple of horror games in mind for the stream on Friday. So I shall see you next time. Увидимся в следующий раз. А пока что. But for now... Bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.